So yeah, very nice. I have more. Dude, I'm telling you, I'm gonna keep buying those fucking hammers though, until I have like one on every character. The hammer
That's
ornament.
hilarious. Let's see. Where are you, bearded?
I'm right next to guild lobby. Thank you, sir.
Did I ever? Oh, good. I did sign my druid in.
Okay. I guess where to?
I mean, now that we did that, we could actually just go grind some experience if you want to, or did you have any other missions or anything you recommend, Malik?
Those are only two that I really know.
Yeah. All right. I mean, I guess we could just head over to like Maiden's Eye and we could see about getting some experience going.
Cool. I like it.
All right.
I mean, experience? Oh, no.
Oh, no. Who would... No, never.
During an experience bonus? Oh,
Gross.
gross.
I'd rather crawl my way to 120.
Yeah, right? Let me turn my experience down to 10%.
I feel like that's what I did with leveling through Overseer.
Oh, dude, yeah.
For the most part.
Yeah.
Until this past week, I was like, okay, I'm just going to start doing Mercs and Partisans.
Since you brought up the Overseer stuff, I've been actively doing Overseer things on my... actually on my rogue, just to try to get all the tetrahedrons or whatever you want to call them.
Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff that you can get through Overseer that isn't just experience, right?
Yeah.
Right, yeah.
You can get trade skill materials, you can get those Overseer things, you can get collection items. Like collection dispensers where you can pick a single collectible item from any expansion.
Mm-hmm.
No, I was just telling Malik before you got on, I was like, I meant to do a lot more Overseer. I just forgot to get on and do it.
Yeah.
Which is easy for me. Since I'm working on that shaman, I'm always like, that's what my focus is.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to, honestly, the main reason I've been focusing on like live EverQuest for now has just been because of the experience bonus. But for like the whole week period of like down period between the experience bonus and the Fabled content, I'm going to be playing a little bit more P99.
Very cool. No, I love P99, but it's definitely a different game.
Yeah.
Compared to live, it's a whole different world.
All right, I've got it set to Maiden's Eye.
Cool.
Damn, there's 40 people here. All right.
Dang.
Wow.
So our best bet might be just kind of moving around, killing stuff if we can't end up finding a good camp. Which is still fine. I mean, either that or we could even move to Umbral Plains, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't really know where to go here.
Okay, that's fine.
Malik, I put you on follow. I'm going to grab some ice real quick.
Sure.
I'm going to move over next to the zone line to Kavethan, whatever it's called. Because that's
oh, yeah.
That's typically like one of the easiest spots to pull and kill at.
Man, I went through all the progression in that zone.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shit. There's a shade.
Okay, here, yeah.
Yeah, I went through all the progression in that zone until I got to like the last partisan quest,
Mhm.
and it's locked behind doing a mission from Basilica.
Really?
To get to the zone, you need to.
Oh. I'm curious how good the experience is going to be for Bearded here.
Oh yeah, me too. Especially since I still have Lesson going.
Yeah.
3.4.
Oh, only 3?
Shit.
Damn.
It's better than I expected, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna make 106 for sure.
All right. No, this camp is open. Perfect. If we want to move a little bit forward after this kill here, so we don't have something spawn on top of us randomly, we'll be good.
Yeah. Oh, where the fuck?
Yeah, where you guys at?
I
I was following your mage.
auto follow to set the fuck up apparently.
What did we say earlier about EverQuest pathing?
Yep, true.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the spot
There
that
we
we
go.
want after this one is dead is next to this little rock over here. This will be a good spot, so Beard doesn't get slapped around whenever we're pulling. Unless you're into that sort of thing, then I don't discriminate.
I mean, Bearded does have some hairy feet, so.
So even
Go
right
ahead.
here should be pretty easy to solo pull.
Oh, yeah, very nice.
I'm guessing the corrupted vampire blood's for quests, but I don't remember what it might be for.
I think it is for one of the either the mercenary missions or the partisan or something like that. Or something. Some kind of quest.
I'm just gonna set the collectible stuff to auto roll if you want it.
I don't even bother with that stuff, to be honest.
I click them on one character, and if I complete it, cool, and if not, I just move on with my life.
Yeah. I did for a little while, but I got tired of looking through all the different items. Is this collectible? No. Is this collectible?
Where's Ghetto Bob? I need my puller.
Yeah, right.
That poor guy, if he pulled in this zone at his level, he would die so fast.
Oh yeah,
It's okay.
demolished. As long as he has his drum, he'll be okay.
He always got his little drum out.
No.
Are you just having the pet tank now?
Yeah, pet usually tanks if it's only one mob.
Nice. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to be upset about playing my rogue for a bit. Just getting some AAs.
Oh yeah, it's important.
I definitely need to get like another solid 5,000 AAs in before the next expansion.
How many AAs do you have right now?
47,000.
Oh shit. 46,000.
Nice.
That's what you're at right now?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Just goes to show how many more AAs Shadow Knights have.
Yeah, I know.
Is your mage 120 already, Alec?
No.
Oh, nice.
He has like half a level to go.
Oh, nice. Okay. Even better. But yeah, this is typically one of like the easiest places to camp in this zone that I've noticed because just how easy it is to solo pull. Stuff does hit kind of hard, but it's like with a pet tank and like you as well. I mean, there's really nothing for us to worry about.
You guys are super geared up too, huh?
Yeah, this guy's pretty geared.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in like my worst gear is probably the NOS group stuff, the Phantasmal stuff.
Yeah.
Which is still pretty well off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One of these would flick me and explode.
Yeah, these guys hit for like whenever I got here with my rogue and he was wearing like Claws of Ishin gear, he was getting hit for like 70, 80,000. I'm just happy I got my fucking hammers.
Yeah. That is a really cool hammer graphic.
Yeah.
Along with like the ice cubes kind of trailing off.
Yep. I do really, really want to get my Necromancer up to 120 at some point, though. I'm super excited to get him up there. Like, the more I play Necromancer, the more I have fun with him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of regret de-leveling my Necro.
How much experience did you lose?
Well, I de-leveled him from 85 to 75.
Oh, damn.
Oh yeah, that's whenever you did like the star pattern or whatever.
Yeah. Well, I thought I would have a week to res it.
Oh, okay.
But apparently in Modern EQ you have 3 hours.
What? Really?
Yeah, at least from what I've read online you do.
Oh shit. I didn't know that. I thought it was a week too.
3 hours of playtime.
Oh right, okay. But then if like you don't, if you're like logged off, whatever, you have a week.
I believe so.
I love the genuinely concerned, what? Excuse me? What did you say?
Yeah. I guess, honestly, though, hasn't that been what it's always been, something like that, even back in the day with, like, corpse recoveries?
For res experience, yes. The corpse decays and disappears after 7 days.
7 days. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I must have just had it wrong in my brain to start with.
Because like that's why they introduced shadow rest, because like the whole decay and disappear thing used to mean basically they just like saved a file for it and your corpse would just appear in shadow rest. But now that shadow
Okay.
rest is gone, it literally just disappears after a week. Because whenever you die, you don't lose your equipment and stuff, it just stays on you. So the whole
Right.
point of your corpse was basically just as like a recovery point.
What if it was something stupid like that? Like we're like super overlooking this fucking the TLP, and they just bring back corpse recoveries.
So we've decided that we want to take things back to true classic, and whenever you die, you have to go pick up your corpse again, because we've been hearing that people really want that back.
Yeah.
Have all the masochists in the background like, yeah, I never want to sign off the game. Yeah.
Right. It's about time.
Make EverQuest great again.
That shit does suck. Like you're like 3/4 of the way through the hole, and all of a sudden you just get mobbed and die. And then you gotta find somebody to help you get the corpse back.
Mm-hmm.
Pain in the ass. Either that, or like if you can invis or kind of finagle your way through, but still it's dangerous.
God forbid you get down there and die again.
Right. Well, that's the thing too. Like I remember whenever before Embers Adrift came out, I was watching a stream on it, like they were showing it off and stuff, and they're talking about how it's like, oh yeah, so you won't be able to just like teleport out of a dungeon, and I was like,
excuse me?
well, that kind of sucks. Yeah. Like that's not good, because like, okay, what if I got to go do something, right? Like, oh, I just camp and then I come back, my group's gone, so how the fuck do I get out of here, you know?
Yeah. I'm the type of person, like, I'm a grown-ass adult these days. If someone tells me that I have to spend that extra time, like, wasting my time to recover or something, I'm just not going to play your game.
Right. And another thing that did it for me too is like, so they had a map, but it was it didn't have a cursor on it to show you where you were.
Mm-hmm.
It a map of the zone, and then if you ran next to like certain objects within the zone, it would highlight and be like, okay, this is where you're at.
Yeah.
But also you didn't have like a compass or anything, so there was no real like point of direction, unless it was a certain point at, like, if it was nighttime, you could see a planet, and the planet was always north, so you knew that. But other than that, like, if the planet wasn't showing, you don't know where the fuck you're going. You're just lost.
Let me lick my finger. I'm gonna go in that direction.
I mean, I like the concept, but it didn't really work out too well.
A lot of those games, like, I love the concept of them, but only in the idea of that I can devote all of my time to that experience. If I can't devote all of that time to it, then it really is just, it's not going to work for me.
And 106.
Rats.
Thanks.
Nice.
Conflagrant, here I come.
Yeah, buddy.
Well, and that's the thing that really appeals to me with this whole solo self-found deal, right? It's like I could just hop on, play for however long I want, and then hop off. I don't have to worry about a group, you know? I just do what I want.
Yeah, that's mostly why I still enjoy EverQuest. I mean, aside from like playing with you guys on weekends and stuff like that, EverQuest is still very much like I do what I want when I want at my own pace, and then I can just sign out with it and be done.
Yep. You want to experience this content, you just go and do it, you know?
Yep.
The whole reason I box.
Yep.
Yeah.
And stuff is still dying pretty quick for us as well, so...
Yeah, you guys are flying through shit.
Oh, I think you mean Void is flying through shit.
Yeah.
Nah, there's lots of pets and shit here, too.
I'll probably be 107 by the time lesson is over. I'm already at 8%.
Nice. Really, realistically, what I wanted is I wanted to get our group up to 110 before the experience event is over, because that way we've got all the auto-granted AAs we can possibly get.
True.
And then, like, if we actually want to stop an AA grind or do, like, experience the content progression and stuff like that, we don't feel obligated to keep focusing on levels.
True.
Well, those experience rewards from, like, Mercs and Partisans and stuff, they're a flat experience reward. It's not affected by the XP bonus.
Yeah.
That's good to know. I always wondered that. I didn't know if it was like, if those were like multiplied or anything.
Yeah, it's just part of the reward. So it says you get like 25% experience.
Yeah.
And then it doesn't get modified after that.
Okay.
I'm just happy
Oh,
to be...
we got...
Ooh, we got a lot.
Feign death, feign death.
Yeah, we're fine.
I was gonna say I could egress us out if we need to.
I guess between the pets and everything we'd be fine.
Yeah, we are fine.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting that on this character I have a plethora of disciplines I can actually use. So, yeah, we'll be okay.
But yeah, we'll get to 110 and actually like group and do stuff, and I'll be actually able to be useful.
Well, you're going to actually have a ton of different abilities and disciplines you can start doing now. Like,
Yeah.
you already had quite a few beforehand. Over there talking about having to sort your AAs and stuff.
Yeah. Which I got them more sorted out now. I still need to go through and modify like my UI and stuff. I always say I'm gonna do that shit, and then I just log off and go on P99. What happened? It's like, yeah, I'll do it tomorrow. And then it's like, oh, you know what? I'm gonna go level my shaman. Let's do that.
Yeah, every time I make like a commitment to do something on my rogue, I turn around and start leveling a new character.
Yeah.
Like, you know, it'd be really fun to go through Guck again.
Right. For the quadtillionth time.
This is really my plan the whole time. I just wanted to get you guys up high enough level I could start playing my rogue again.
Right.
Aha.
It all makes sense.
Yeah, the trap now.
I honestly don't care what anybody plays. I mean, you guys got the characters. You play whatever you want.
I am happy because we're getting to the point, like in content, where if I want to, I can play my druid, I could play my shadow knight, I could play my beast lord, berserker,
Yep.
my warrior. I can just start picking from characters.
Well, the important thing for me was finding people to play with, right? Because it's like,
Yeah.
granted, we were talking about before, it's great to be able to just kind of get off and, you know, play, do whatever you want, and then just log off. But also having people that you could play with regularly, too, to do, like, all the other content. It's like, that's cool, too.
Yep. That's why I was saying, like, I can't wait till we can actually start hitting some of the group, like the actual group missions and stuff, like with bosses and things like that. It'd be really cool to actually do the group events where we get loot dropping and we're all like, whoa, we can get that, or we can even sell it.
Right, exactly.
Speaking of which, the Burning Lands cough.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. Oh yeah, we need to... I mean, as a matter of fact, I mean, do you guys? Well, probably not tonight, I guess. Probably not while the experience event is active, but
Maybe like when does it end? Is it just this week?
yeah, it lasts until Friday.
We can do that next Saturday then.
Yeah, I'm 100% down to go through and do that, so we can start working on getting y'all. I'm assuming you were talking about the mask, Malik? Yeah.
Yeah.
Because that is going to be mega useful.
That's huge for like every character.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm down. Now, I did one of, like, when we did it last time, I did one with bearded heels, so maybe this time I would just use bearded feet instead.
Yeah. Yeah, if you want to stick with it and do it on your druid, either way, that's fine.
Yeah.
I mean, hell, your druid's going to be caught up to your cleric pretty soon anyways.
Right. That's tough. I'll never out-heal bearded heels on my druid. It'll never happen.
Oh shit, I didn't realize I've gotten 110 AAs already since we got here.
Very nice.
It's not bad.
Too bad my most important AA requires 95 to rank up.
Yeah, I just bought a 200 one on my mage.
That's cool. We're getting there.
It's actually doesn't work out too bad. Pet tanks, I go pull.
Yeah, this is awesome.
Yeah.
Mostly because I just get to sit here and keep stabbing stuff repeatedly.
Stabby stab.
Yeah. We're going to get to the point where I'm actually going to start running out of poisons because my poisons proc so commonly that I can only proc it 60 times before I have to reapply the buff, and I can only reapply the buff like every 10 minutes.
Ah.
So I'm starting to like run out of my poison buffs. Thankfully, I've got a little backlog stock of them.
I was gonna say they're not, so they're actually like expendable items.
Yeah, because
Okay.
like my legs, I can summon poisons instead of having to hopefully make them or get them to drop.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I was wondering if you went into the bazaar and just bought a bunch, or how you did it.
I mean, I guess I technically could sell them. I'm sure somebody would be selling them out there for a ridiculous price.
Right. Yeah, I didn't know if maybe rogues just got like AA poisons or some shit.
I mean, with the trade skill of like poison making, you can go through and make the stuff yourself if you want to. But thankfully, they gave us like, since like level 95, there's leggings that drop that we can literally just right click it. There's just a long cooldown on it.
Gotcha.
Oh, ow.
Ooh, shit.
These dudes did not play around. How close to 107 are you now, Bearded?
I'm at 65%.
Damn.
68%. But it's going to slow down because my lesson's about to fall off.
Oh, gotcha.
Actually, do I have any fucking... I have a potion. See if I got a single potion. Well, if I used the shared goblet, would you guys just get AA experience?
Yes.
Alright, fuck it, I'm gonna do that then.
Yes. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I am definitely not opposed.
Oh, if it'll let me. Why is it not? Why not working? Oh, I wonder, is it because I'm in combat? No, that can't be it.
Is it just not letting you click it, or is it not applying whenever you actually cast it?
Yeah, it's not even casting. I think it's going to like my combat log for some reason why it's not working. Give me a second. You are unable to activate your shared goblet of adventure due to the effects of lessons devoted.
Oh.
That falls off in 10 seconds.
It's nice that it actually gave you a warning so you don't waste it.
Right, yeah, absolutely. I'm not complaining.
Yeah.
And casting. There we go. Enjoy.
Very nice. Thank you.
Nice, thanks.
Let's keep that experience train going.
Yeah. There we go. Not nearly as bad as it hit now. Went from, I was getting 3 with lesson, like 3.6.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm getting 2.4.
Still, yeah, not bad.
Yeah, it's not bad.
I mean, oh damn, it's only going to take 45 kills to get you to level.
Right, yeah, exactly. Unacceptable.
Yeah. It's crazy how much it slowed down for us around like 95 to 100, but then suddenly, now that we're all grouping up with 120s and stuff like that, just running through content, we're back to getting like 3 to 5% a kill.
Right. Well, and I mean, we kind of want to fast forward through this shit anyways, right? We want to get to, like you were saying, like 110.
Mm-hmm.
Start kind of going through there.
Yeah, that's what my want is I really want us all to get like 110 plus so we can start experimenting with like progression, and not necessarily experimenting with it, but whenever we do it, it's not insanely difficult and it makes people not want to do it.
Right. Oh god.
What?
I'm looking at. So, I'm kind of debating if I want to try and do totemic armor. But like, so I'd have to, I'd have to grind up a whole shit ton of platinum. Which I mean, well, not a shit ton, but like, for me at level 14 right now, one of the items that I would need for it's 154 plat. I've been grinding for a couple days to get like 100 and something plat.
Yeah.
I'm killing right now. I'm killing will-o-wisps for them to drop greater light stones. So I'm turning that in for experience, which gives you a book, and then you sell that for 9 plat. That's my source of income right now. So, I mean, it'd be nice to do this totemic, but I don't know. It's going to be a fucking huge grind.
It's a hell of a lot of grinding, man.
It's a hell of a lot of grinding. But, I mean, I don't need it all at once, right? I can kind of just, as I go. But I'm wondering if there's any other quests I can do that's like, okay, just skip that, you know? There's better shit out there for less time.
Nice. 69 AAs.
Giggity.
Giggity, giggity.
I just got 96.
Ah.
Nice.
I have, there's a buddy of mine that, like, without fail, every single day, he sends me, like, some sort of a 69 joke every single time. Like, every day. Whether it's, like, a Facebook joke, like a phone battery at 69% joke or something like that every single day. I look at my phone and there's at least one joke that's like a 69 joke. I'm like, dude, we're in our 30s and this shit still hasn't gotten old yet.
They'll never get old.
Wait, I forgot I had these pieces of armor. It's not a lot, but I can at least equip it for now. Where'd it go? There we go. There's one of them. Yeah. This... Actually, I think, Malik, you're the one who gave me these.
So tiny.
Did I? I may have. I don't remember.
I think you gave me this stuff to, like, be attuned.
Oh, probably.
Yeah.
And it would be really cool if eventually we could go through and do, like, the back flag quest to, like, do the Plane of Shadows raids. Like the level 100 and 105 raids. I think that's another thing I'm looking forward to.
Oh yeah, that'd be cool.
Because by the time we get there, the level cap's probably going to be 125.
Yeah.
Which should kind of trivialize that stuff as a group.
Hey, 107.
Oh, grats.
Damn.
Yeah, that's actually insane.
Yeah, I'm actually really surprised how fast this experience is for you.
Yeah. Because these guys are all 116, 115, 116. So we're not even doing the end game Terror of Luclin stuff.
Right, this is in like, what is it? The bloody place. What is that called?
Not the blood fields. I think it's. I can't remember, but there's actually like a planar zone we can go to that's inner as well, where those enemies are 122 to 123.
Oh yeah, is that like Night of Shadow stuff?
Yeah, it's still Terror of Luclin. It's just like one of the final zones. You end up getting a druid port for it later.
Okay.
That's usually like the one time I showed like my group leveling. That's where it was. I can't remember the name though.
I mean, shit, I'm still getting 2% a kill here.
Mm-hmm. I think between here and Umbral Plains, you'll be basically good to level from 115 to 120.
Well, I know at 119 I was getting down to 0.05% per kill.
Ooh. I guess now, since Not F Shadows has opened as well, whenever we're done with, I guess, Umbral Plains, we can move into, I think it's the Dark Light Caverns, something like that. I think it's what it's called. It ends up connecting Umbral Plains and, like, the Sharval divided area.
Yeah.
The Shadeweaver Thicket, that's what I'm thinking, yeah. Oh god. It's like, why is my damage slowing down? Oh yeah. Poison's off.
That'll do it.
Yep. So we've been in this zone for, what, less than 20 minutes, and you've gotten almost 2 full levels?
Yeah. I'm already at 11% right now.
I'm just happy I don't have to, like, keep dying to all those stupid Sarnax in that one zone.
Oh, yeah. I really liked that zone, though. That was cool.
It was a very cool zone, especially whenever we got down towards, like, the squid face dudes, and that we got the name Darkness, whatever his name was.
Yeah.
That was, like, very cool lore area.
The amygdalans.
Yep. I was like, now we're getting to my Lovecraft area.
Yeah.
I always butcher that name. I always say Amygdalans.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Nice.
Don't mind me.
You know, it's one of those
stroke over here.
Oh, I'm fully aware I'm saying it wrong too.
It's one of those EverQuest things, right? It's
Yep.
like people say Luclin, people say Luclin, whatever. I mean, Luclin's right, but whatever.
Nobody likes
excuse me,
loose. Nobody likes loose. Tell me I'm wrong.
Oh god. I say Luclin, but I also say Luclin because I know a lot more people say Luclin. So I just kind of like forced myself to say Luclin, but I grew up saying Luclin.
I used to say Quainos. I only just recently switched to Kinos because of the number of people that got upset with me saying Quainos.
Yeah.
They were like, "Excuse me." I'm like, okay, chill out. It's fine.
I didn't say Quainos, but I said Kanos.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, Kanos is another one.
Yeah. That's how I used to pronounce it.
Me and my brother, like, because the only people that talked about it back in the day was like me and my brother in our raid group, and everyone said everything the same way. And then as I found out, like, on different servers, suddenly it was different things. And people are very passionate about making sure it's the same thing they've always known it as.
Right.
Like the one time I called Goranair a he, and people on my video were furious. They were like, "It's relevant to the game, it's a she."
Right.
I'm like, it's a fucking dragon. I'm sorry.
Nerds!
Yeah. Literally. I was like, oh shit, I'm sorry, I didn't check its genitalia when I was stabbing it.
You
Right.
couldn't tell by the sleek lines of its head.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Pretty much. I'm very respectful about people's genders, but a dragon, I could care less. Oh, nice. Already got 101. One of my most important AAs is capped, finally.
Hell yeah.
And just as I get the rest of them capped, another expansion's gonna drop.
Right.
Yeah, right. So yeah, if you would just waited, you could have got them all for free.
Something Plane of Power.
Yeah, something Plane of Power. Well, we can pretty much guarantee that since 4 expansions behind, the auto grant AAs will auto grant up to 115 this year. So if they keep with like the same pattern that they've been doing, then auto grant should access up to 115. So
yeah.
But I'm going to crack up if it's completely opposite. It's not Plane of Power at all. Like, they just completely skip over it because they've already revisited the planes like 3 times now.
Right. I would love to see some, like, actual new content. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Yeah.
Not something new sprinkled in with, like, a dash of the old, like revisiting the old.
Right. Like something new.
Yeah. Like, all right, guys, we know how much everyone loves it, so we're gonna here's another Mae Young Miss Moore storyline.
Yeah. Just when you thought he was gone.
Yeah, he's back again.
Yeah.
He's basically Freddy Krueger at this point.
He is, for sure.
Which, like I said, I'm not opposed to, because Mae Young Miss Moore is like my favorite character in the game, so...
Oh, no, I don't mind.
But still. This time, Mae Young Miss Moore is visiting the other planes.
Right. Well, then it's going to start getting into, like, Mae Young Miss Moore in space and shit, like Freddy versus...
Oh my... Mae Young Miss Moore takes on Veil of Alaris.
Right. Jesus.
Yeah, Freddy versus Jason, that's hilarious. Yeah.
Well, I guess that's already happened, right? With the Miss Moore and Luclin and fucking Knights of Shadows and all that. That's him in space.
Yep. I would really like to see them do something eventually with the Nameless, because like that's what a lot of people's original theories that Planes of Power was going to be about, that eventually we get to fight like the Nameless itself. So it'd be cool if eventually they kind of tie that in. But
the Nameless, that's the Elder God, right? Like the
yeah, like the actual like creator of the game, or a creator.
Right. Yeah.
Or I guess they could eventually have us actually fight Vishen.
Right. True.
But I guess fighting like a Claw and a Skydrop, like back, it's kind of like whenever World of Warcraft with Deathwing, it was like, all right, you're fighting a piece of his back.
Listen, if Vishen doesn't look like the '90s commercial, we're gonna have problems.
Yeah. With the Windows Movie Maker version of it.
Right.
Yeah.
Exactly. Guys, I am going to step away for just a second, but I am literally doing nothing, so I think we'll be okay.
All right.
I had to buy the Focus A to make my my aggro ability instant cast, simply because we're doing this.
Yeah. Well, the good news is, if we keep doing stuff like this, then AAs are going to start being plentiful for you.
Yeah. I mean, I've already farmed like 8,000 on this guy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is really nice.
We're starting to beat the spawns.
Pretty good problem to have, though.
Yeah, I'm not complaining.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
Are you 120 yet?
Not yet. 56% into 107 though.
Nice. This is a very, very nice change of pace, I will say.
Yeah, for sure. You were just missing the rogue.
I really, really was. I'm so used to my rogue basically just being my little old raid boss killing machine, just hopping from zone to zone. It's actually nice to get to play with him a little bit.
Yeah.
I almost bought a coagulated ore today, Void.
Yeah? What, to make
Yeah.
a shield?
No, to make a two-hander.
Oh, yeah. The two-handed coagulated paladin or Shadow Knight weapon.
Yeah. But it's only like 2 ratio better. Which, I get it, 2 ratio is a lot, but
It's,
I don't know.
I think it'd be more worth it since you're doing fine with what you have for now. Like,
Yeah.
it'd be more worth to wait for the Spectral Luclinite one to kind of drop in price. Because that one is like almost like a 30 damage ratio weapon, I think.
Yeah, but that one probably won't drop in price until the next expansion, right?
Oh no,
Or is there going to be a tier 4?
they're already dropping in price because of like just quantity. Like the two spectral weapons that I got here, they only cost me 4 chrono per. When I mean, considering they were 15 chrono a month ago.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah, they're dropping pretty quick. Because if it's anything like the coagulated stuff, it'll probably drop down to 3 chrono, and then the next expansion will drop and it'll go down to 1.
Hey, 69%. Gig.
Nice.
Nice. You know what happened to Note when we ran the Unity mission?
Is that the one before the dinner invitation?
Mm-hmm.
We started at, I think it was like 7:30, so maybe about 2 hours ago.
Okay. So you can do that one every 3 hours?
Gotcha. Yeah, because I've already been streaming for about an hour, so it was about an hour before that. Because I think it was the first thing we did.
Yeah. specifically because I'm been farming coins. I wouldn't mind jumping back there when it's back up.
Yeah. I'm always down to get some more. I'm gonna get that damn. I'm gonna get the bear mount that we talked about and the unicorn mount. I'm gonna get both of those. That's like the two ones I really want.
The bear did look really cool.
Yeah, the bear one looks really cool, and that's one that's like actually ranked very fast, which kind of pisses me off that the unicorn one is only like fast. So it's not. It wouldn't even be worthwhile using. It's just for aesthetics. But it's like a collectible thing. The scarab one, like the lava scarab one, just doesn't really interest me.
No, it just has good stats on for an account that maybe doesn't have.
Yeah.
Like your friends and family mount or something.
Yeah.
Bear would be cool for bearded.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like this armored bear. It's pretty neat.
I was gonna say, so remember like the white one that we saw people selling from the heritage crates? It's like that white bear, but just a little bit slightly different coloring. It's like very similar armor on it.
It's like gold armor and stuff, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I need like another 800 to 1,000 AAs to wrap up my actual class AAs, and then I can start working on like defensive stuff again.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm doing all defensive stuff first.
Oh yeah, that just makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Nah, man, you should be a really offensive Shadow Knight.
Yeah.
Hey, I can burst pretty decently.
With those
Get
weapons,
those
dude, yeah. That's one of the reasons I like Warrior, because my 120 Warrior with the broadsword weapons, since they have such high damage on them, just every hit's like over 100,000.
Yeah, warriors are actually relatively decent DPS.
Yeah.
I've always liked warrior too.
Same.
There's something big giant tank. You don't really have much to. You just go in and smash shit.
I'm kind of surprised you haven't been playing your Warrior much for the group.
It's Shadow Knight syndrome.
Yeah.
Plus, it's kind of one of those things you put in work in a tank. You don't want to put in that work again, really.
But that's very real.
And it's mostly like the hog farming and shit, right? Like a DPS, you can get away with not having like all these really good hogs.
Yeah.
I put in a lot to get all the hogs I've had on this guy. Plus, also, I don't think I'll ever do Artisan Prize again. So I think I'm just stuck with the Shadow Knight.
Yeah.
Keep reading on the forums. There's people that do it for like every alt, and they're
Fuck
insane.
that. But there are also people that literally live on this game, so. And I don't mean that in a negative way at all, but some people who literally just don't play any other games.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't tend to. At least I don't tend to split my time between similar genres of games.
Oh yeah.
So like if I'm playing MMO, I'll only stick to one.
Right. Oh, excuse me.
Excuse me, sir. That's contagious.
It's the whole reason I took the nap today.
Man, I should have taken a nap today. Our kid woke up in the middle of the night, so I was up till like 4, then back up at 7.
Oh damn. I was gonna make a comment earlier, Malik. I was like, when do you sleep, dude? When do you actually sleep? Because like every time I've been on, I've seen you on playing as well.
Yeah, a lot of that is I'm just AFK.
Yeah.
Right.
Especially during the day. I'll have characters logged in, but I'm actually working. But yeah, I only get like typically 4 or 5 hours of sleep. I start feeling it when I drop down to like 3.
What the hell, dude?
I don't know.
This bitch needs his beauty sleep. I can't do that, man. There's just no way.
Remember when I was talking about, you know, working 2 jobs and full-time school?
Yeah.
During that period of my life, I could only get, I literally only had 4-hour chunks to sleep every day. And it was never the same time every day as well.
You had to take it when you can get it?
Yeah, so I actually went to a sleep doctor. And we did a bunch of stuff, and the end result was he gave me sleeping pills that would knock me out for about 4 hours. And then he gave a pill to wake me up. So when I woke up, I took that so I could stay awake.
Good God, man. I'm sure that's not healthy.
No, probably not. I mean, I'm not on the stuff anymore. But...
Right, sure. Yeah.
Yeah, that... I used to have a lot of sleep problems. I got a new bed last summer, and I've just been the happiest, most peaceful sleeper I've ever been in my life. And then,
dude.
if I don't get a solid 8 hours of sleep a night, it is just the fucking worst.
We spent the money and got a sleep number bed, and that was 100% worth it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good sleep is super important. It's worth the money.
And I've always been super, super cheap. Like, I used the same mattress whenever I first moved out of my parents' house. I used it for almost 10 years. And I bought it from a buddy of mine for like $100. And by the time I ended up replacing it, I just don't know how I ever slept on it. I laid on it again afterwards. I was like, how the fuck did I ever sleep on this? It was like a brick.
Oh, I did the same thing. Before the sleep number bed, I still had my old mattress that was like probably 10 years old as well.
The biggest problem for me was whenever I moved out of my parents' house, I had literally nothing. I was just like, I moved out with my computer and basically an inflatable mattress. And I always was frugal with my money because I didn't have a lot of it. And ever since I got this job, I've been a lot more like, oh, I can actually enjoy something new, like a new car, a new bed, new this, new that.
A new ornament.
Right. New ornament, yeah. New EverQuest.
DB Cash.
Yeah. Yeah, it's been a whole thing for sure.
And we're to 108.
Oh, holy
Damn.
shit, dude.
Dude. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Starting to slow down a wee bit. We're getting, let's see, like 1%. 1.3.
Still.
Yeah, it's not bad. No, anymore. If I go to work and I don't get like at least 6 hours of sleep, I'm basically fucking useless.
Yep.
It's just like, what was I doing?
Yeah. My thing is I have a really bad problem of like hiding what I'm feeling on my face. And whenever I'm tired, it's very apparent when I am upset with somebody.
Yeah.
And in the management position that I'm in now and taking over my boss's like VP position, I have to be very friendly at all times, like very outwardly friendly appearing, even though I'm not feeling that. And
Right.
if I get less than like 7.5, 8 hours of sleep, it's very on my face if somebody is on my nerves.
Oh man, work from home has been a godsend because I never turn my camera on for meetings, and
Right.
you can read my face like an open book.
Yep. That was like one of the first things that my boss was directing me on. She was like, "Trust me, I know how you're feeling when someone asks you a stupid question, but please don't show them that you think it's a stupid question. We need you to be very approachable."
Right.
And like my resting bitch face is a serious thing. And like it's funny because it is just a resting bitch face. I'm not upset. Like I'm typically a very happy person, especially I'm a huge morning person. I get to my job like a whole half hour early and I'm super happy and I'm greeting everyone and I'm really like things are awesome. And it's only people that start to make it worse throughout the day.
Right. Yeah.
I used to have a real problem with it when I was younger because everyone thought I was mad dogging them, and I had no idea why everyone was reacting the way they were.
Takes pictures and people like a PowerPoint presentation be like, we see here on your face at all times that you just look upset. That's hilarious. But one of the main reasons I have to be so approachable is I'm the only male in my position at my job. Like my entire company is almost entirely exclusively ran by women, and a lot of people only like to speak with the man when it comes to stuff that I do with my job. So I have to be the guy that's just I have to be the go-to guy. And
Very interesting position.
Yeah, and if I'm not feeling it, you can see it on my face. At least whenever I was wearing a mask, it was a different story because all you saw was my eyes.
Right.
Another one. Nice.
Very nice.
So I think so far I've gotten about pretty close to 300 AAs.
Hell yeah.
What I see people selling power levels for.
Yeah, like 350 an hour, right?
Yeah.
I don't think
Anita,
we're quite at that level, but we're doing okay.
It's Hanita, or I think it's Hanita in this server.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I've used Hanita a lot for power leveling. There's been several times where I'm just like, you know what, there's an experience bonus going on and I want this character to be 120, so let me just stare in the corner of the zone for a little bit.
Yeah.
My druid, because I wanted my druid specifically for power leveling, was the first character. I was like, get it to 120. That's all I care about. I want the buffs. Speaking of, I'm gonna bring my druid over here to give us some extra. Wait, no, Beardred, you're here. Never mind.
Yeah.
I was like, wait a second. We have a fucking druid.
Well, my druid spells right now, I only have up to 95.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
I will bring him over then.
Yeah, you'll probably want those 120 buffs. Well, one of us could probably drop for a second, and then you can hero them over, right? Oh no, it's gotta be the same zone anyways. Never mind.
Okay, somebody's trying to buy a runic Kazasite steed that actually looks really cool. I don't know if you
Yeah, I
guys
just
saw that in
saw
general. Yeah, that's a really sweet looking mount. I want to be like, in general, I want it too. We'll pay more.
Right.
I used to collect mounts in WoW.
Oh man, and WoW, it makes more sense to collect mounts in my opinion because a lot of them are like achievement or like challenge or item like based like content where you can actually do it. Or if you're going through the PvP
I mean,
content.
a handful of them are, but a lot of them are just rare drops.
Yeah. But it's something that you can actually do in game though. Most of the mounts in EverQuest are like, I bought an item.
Right.
Yeah, true.
That does get under my skin, but at the same time, I mean, I guess they have to survive, right?
Yeah.
It's like they have to get money.
I mean, I'm literally contributing to the problem, so.
I don't mind it so much. There's in-game alternatives to get the mount
True.
buff or the mount speed. Now, I think your Friends and Family Edition mount buff's like the best in the game, right?
Yeah. By a long shot.
But
I guess
mean,
the
even
Sonic one's pretty close.
yeah, even still, like, there's stuff that's close that's available just purely through the game.
Yeah.
Right.
No, I saw your druid as I was running away.
Oh, here. I'll rebuff whenever you're nearby.
Yeah, I'm back. All good?
Yep.
Cool, thanks.
And I love the fact that a lot of classes actually get like a permanent invis as opposed to one that's timed now. So I'll just constantly keep my druid in the background invised. I love that shit.
Yeah.
Oh man, speaking of which, going through like all these mercs and partisans, I have learned just how wonderful double Invisium mages and Call of Hearing a group around.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I didn't even know that you could do a full group these days. Like, do you get one that automatically summons a whole group? Is that what you're meaning?
Mm-hmm.
That's
Yeah, there's
insane.
a group version of Call the Hero. It's a Call the Forsaken spell.
That just goes to show how much I actually know about mages these days. The extent of my mage knowledge was like classic Tavalius.
Yeah.
That reminds me, I need to go get Twin Cast rank 3 at some point.
Yeah, that's like a level 85 spell, right?
Mm-hmm. But it's unlocked through a raid.
Hmm.
I'm guessing there's no name that spawned here, huh?
Not that I know of, no. At least not that I've ever seen.
This really doesn't matter too much. The name blue and teal probably isn't all that great.
Yeah, the majority of the name that we'll find will be probably in Umbral Plains if we go there.
I stumbled on one of those names. That was like this skeleton dude.
Yeah.
Oh man, that was a fight.
What was it, the fallen soldier guy, whatever his name is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I killed him, but man, that was a fight.
Yeah. A lot of them are just super tanky. I'm so happy to be getting some of these melee AAs.
Yeah, those AAs add up too.
Yeah, they really, really do. Especially for rogues, because we're so damaged, like weapon-based anyways. And a lot of my AAs increase that actual, weapon damage.
EQ is a game of inches.
That it is.
I could have made so many jokes there. I'm holding so many jokes back. Whoa.
Oh man, McDonald's is making a strawberry shortcake McFlurry. Good thing the machine never works.
Oh, what? I will say this, for the period of time that I worked at Wendy's, that was one of my favorite things to say, is talking about how the machine was down. Because a lot of times we'd just be like, it doesn't work.
Yeah.
That's the most frustrating. I used to love Wendy's. I went there all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Fuck you.
The one thing I never messed with, though, genuinely, was the chili. Because I was like the guy that made the chili. I loved making the chili because I didn't do it the way that they, like, trained us to, using all the old meat and stuff. I always did it with, like, fresh hamburger meat, so it was awesome.
I never ordered the chili.
Oh,
I always like their chicken wraps and spicy chicken wraps.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Or just like their spicy chicken nuggets and stuff too.
Mm, yep.
Yeah.
Well, hell, I might skip not coagulated. The why am I blanking on the name?
Conflagrant.
Yeah, conflagrant.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking would end up happening if we were doing this route.
Yeah. Because at this rate, hell, I might even make 110. Well, I probably would make 110, depending how long we go.
Yeah, I was going to say, even if we stick around here for like another hour, you're probably going to end up getting there.
Yeah.
What level are you now?
108.
I'm trying to think how easy it would be, because I mean, 2 missions could get you what, 50% of the level, I think, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And I know I can do Grickler. I did Velks, but it was sketchy, but I was also not 120 at the time.
And you didn't have us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Specifically me.
Yeah, Bearded
Well-
for the cheerleader support.
Yeah.
Well, Bearded might get task added into it.
Yeah.
To be perfectly honest.
Yeah. That's fair.
Just imagine a little bearded halfling with like hairy feet with the cheerleading pom-poms in the background. You can do it!
Nice.
Whenever I cast, it kind of looks like a cheer. Hang on, let me see.
Yep.
There we go, the little wave.
Spirit fingers.
I got like a little conductor baton in my hand.
Oh man, that makes me miss marching band back in the day.
I never did band.
I was a huge band nerd.
I did ROTC.
I did as well. And then I ended up in the army.
Let's see, I did ROTC, I did Armed Drill Team and Marksman, or Rifle Team for the whole time. I did 2 years of college and backed out before I got locked in.
Yeah, I was in the army for 8 years. Then I had to make the decision. Essentially, it's like, well, do I want to stay in for the full 20, or am I getting out now? I was like, you know what? I like to eat, so I'm gonna get out now.
Fair.
Yeah.
Oh, that's you. I was like, who the hell is this?
It's another one of me.
It's a me.
Oh, speaking of, anybody plan on seeing the Mario movie?
Dude, that looks so good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna watch it.
Like, looks surprisingly good.
Yeah. I plan to watch it. It's just fun.
I don't know if I'll get to it in theaters, but
I'm not
Yeah.
a huge fan of
Definitely
Chris
true.
Pratt, but I'll definitely watch it.
Right,
I like
yeah.
Chris Pratt.
Like, I like him in Guardians of the Galaxy.
Yeah, same.
I loved him in Parks and Rec.
Yeah.
I guess that's really the only two places I know him from. Parks and Rec and Marvel stuff.
I liked him in, what was that movie where it's like they're traveling to like another planet? And it's like him and Jennifer Lawrence, he like wakes her up. They're traveling to another planet, it's like something like a couple, maybe like 100 and something years away. So he gets woken up early, and basically like he would have died alone. So he's like, he like looks through, it's like, oh, she's pretty, and wakes her up.
Okay, that sounds like him.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Wait, I'm gonna have to look up what movie that is.
Yeah.
That sounds pretty good. I'm sure she's pissed.
Oh yeah, she's super pissed.
That's
not
nice. You got a pretty mouth. Suffer with me.
Yeah, exactly. We can live a life together. That's basically what he did.
There's been a few movies I've I wasn't really a huge fan of the Jurassic World movies or the Tomorrow War
Yeah.
that I saw him in, but he fits Star-Lord really well.
Yeah.
So I'll give him credit for that.
Speaking of, Batista announced he's done with the Marvel movies.
Yeah, I'm a little sad with that.
Yeah.
That's the guy that played Drax, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
He was really not a fan of how they treated what's his name, the director, because of those old tweets that they
right.
they ended up bringing him back anyways. What was it? I don't want to say James Cameron because that's not it, but I know he wasn't a fan of how they treated him because of like 10-year-old tweets. So he seemed pretty done with Marvel since then.
Yeah. That too, and like the role, his role was big, right? But also the parts that he played were pretty small.
Yeah.
Oh, the makeup's hell.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the makeup. So he's just done with it. Which, I mean, to fill those shoes, that's gonna be tough, you know.
Yeah.
He just played that role, so when you think of that character, that's all you think of is Batista.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's trying to become the next Rock, I think.
Yeah.
Right.
I hope he does better than The Rock, though. Because The Rock in every role he plays is just The Rock playing a character. It's not necessarily acting.
Yeah, but I don't mind that.
Yeah, you know what
And-
you're going to get.
You're right.
I mean, he's been in funny movies and he's been funny. He's also been in some more serious stuff and it's worked out, at least in my opinion.
No, I like The Rock. I don't have anything against him.
It's like if I watch what are some other very like type role casted actors. Vin Diesel. I know what I'm gonna get with like Vin Diesel whenever I see him like in a movie. And I love his movies, like Pitch Black, some of my favorite movies. Stuff like that. But some actor or actresses, whenever I see them in a role, I know what I'm going to get. Ryan Reynolds, I know whenever I see him in a movie, he's going to be basically Deadpool, but in a different movie.
Right.
I think you mean Van Wilder.
That too.
He's gonna be Van Wilder in a costume.
That fucking classic movie.
One person I really enjoyed who kind of fell off was Dane Cook.
Oh yeah,
man.
he did.
What was the last movie I saw him in where he was basically a whore in it? What was that movie? Let's see here. Dane. Cook movies.
I thought you were gonna say Dane Cook whore.
Dane Cook whore? No, I don't want to Google search that.
Yeah.
Wow, he's been in a lot of movies since then. I'm thinking that's like mid 2000s.
Yeah, I thought he just fell off like early 2000s, just like disappeared.
His comedy fell off really fast because a lot of people weren't a huge fan of his style.
I loved it. Him and, well, Dane Cook, I think, dropped off because of his comedy style, and I think there's some controversy or money mismanagement or some bullshit that went on behind the scenes too. But Justin Long, I really enjoyed, and he just kind of disappeared.
Justin Long. What does that name sound familiar? Is that the guy from Jeepers Creepers? Wait, okay.
Maybe, I don't know.
Let's see here.
He did all the Apple commercials for a while, and then he started breaking into film.
Yeah, he's a guy from Jeepers Creepers, way back in the day. Yeah, he also did that college, like where they made up the college.
Yes.
That was an awesome movie back in the day.
My girlfriend came down while we were talking about Dane Cook, and we started talking about Dane Cook. Apparently, he's engaged to a 23-year-old.
Oh, okay,
like
that's
50-year-old.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we were talking about how that's weird.
Yeah, I guess we'll...
on that one.
I'm normally a whatever kind of floats your boat kind of guy, but a little odd.
No, we were talking about, like the common rule is half your age plus 7. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like that's definitely
like EverQuest grouping level.
That rule. Yeah, exactly. It's a grouping level type thing. She has no experience,
Yeah. That's
It's a little weird.
Yeah. My thing is I always think of a perspective of like, if I want to bring this person home to my mom, what is my mom gonna say?
Right.
And if my mom's reaction is gonna be like, they're how old?
Yeah.
That's when I'm like, yeah, maybe no.
That's not a good idea.
Yeah. So anyways, I was 30 when this person was born. What do you guys think?
Yeah. I mean, shit, another one is Leonardo DiCaprio. He's
that dude is that's fucking weird.
Yeah.
As soon as they turn 18, drop them like it's hot. Just
yeah. 25 years old, boom, dumped. That's it, done. We're done. It's kind of his window.
It's pretty weird because it's a lot of stuff it seems it's okay as a perspective from like a girl dating a guy, but if a guy's dating a girl like that it's different. It's things like that made me go like, I don't know about that.
Yeah. The I guess socially, the social aspect of it, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's different, but I don't know, it's just weird to me.
Yeah.
To me, it's more like about life experience too. It's like essentially she's a kid to him. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That woman doesn't have any life experience.
You're in your settle down phase, and they're in their young and party and club phase.
Right. Exactly.
I mean, not that I'll ever be in my settle down phase.
Shit, I am. I'm fucking 35. I'm done with the clubbing and the bars and all that shit. I don't even drink alcohol anymore.
I just like feeling good. That's my thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, when the wife got pregnant, I'm more of a social drinker, so I just kind of stopped drinking altogether.
Right.
And I mean, I have a full bar, and every now and then I'll make a drink, but at this point, it's like maybe once a month.
Yep.
Right.
It helps that drinking for me has always been social, like what you were just saying, Melik. Like my best friend is like really into like all the fancy scotches and stuff like that, and he's settling down with his wife, and he went from like drinking all the time, and now he has like all this alcohol every time we visit. He's like, please drink some, otherwise it's just sitting here. It's just going to waste because I'm not drinking it anymore.
See, for me, I would drink probably like every couple weeks, something like that, like once a month, maybe twice a month. But whenever I drank, I usually drank heavily. Like I drink like, a case of beer or whatever. It's like if I was gonna drink, I was gonna drink to drink. I got super tired of just the hangovers and shit. It's like I'm done.
Yeah.
I don't need this shit anymore.
Now that my liver is pickled.
Yeah, exactly. Just in the army, it's like we'd go out, we'd train or whatever, just normal day-to-day stuff, and on weekends you fucking partied. That's what we did,
Because what else was there to do?
Yeah, exactly. What are you gonna do with a bunch of other people that from all over the world, right? So you just make friends and you go out and you party.
Mm-hmm.
Fun times, but been there, done that. Got the t-shirt.
I'm just happy. I never really had my like major drinking phase.
Oh, dude, so sometimes, of course, that would bleed into the work day or the work week, right? We go out, get drunk. It's like, oh, we'll just have a couple beers or whatever. Next thing you know, it's like fucking 3-4 o'clock in the morning. We got PT in like an hour and a half. Like, oh shit,
This is gonna hurt.
Well, back in the day too, the medics would carry what they called A bags, which would have saline in them, and it was less regulated. So you just it wouldn't be out of the norm to knock on your doc's door at like fucking 4 in the morning, and be like, dude, here's a 20. Can you hit me up with an IV?
Oh my god!
Hit me up with an IV, and I mean they'd do it too. I've had it done once before. But then
that shit works.
It works, yeah. You're still drunk, but you're at least hydrated, right? And then you go run 5 miles, and you could do it. Like I've run drunk 5 miles or plus. Wouldn't be the first time.
The main issue with alcohol is dehydration, right?
Right. Well, and that's the thing too. Like they shit, that's more places than just Las Vegas, but I think Las Vegas is where it first became huge, where they started doing the O2 bars and the IV bars and stuff like that. Like, you go out and you party too hard, you fucking stumble to an IV bar and they hit you with an IV, and then you're good to go. 20 minutes later, hangover's gone.
You guys are making me feel like so sheltered over here.
I used to never get hangovers. Actually, I started getting them 3, 4, 5 years ago, maybe. And that was at the point where it just started losing interest too.
Right. No, I've always had problems with hangovers. The next day, I just always felt like shit. But as you get older, it gets worse. There's that meme where it's hangover in your 30s, and it's fucking that dude just in a hospital bed, dying.
Yeah.
That's just, for real, that's how I am. It's fucking, I can't do anything. I just want to not exist.
It's not worth it, in my opinion, to feel good for 3 hours to suffer for an entire day.
Right.
That's my thing. It's always been like that. So as far as I'm concerned, if I have a drink, I'll have one drink, and then it's okay, cool.
Yeah. And too, it's not even one day too, because that's the physical aspect of it. Then the next day, it's emotional because you feel like a piece of shit.
Yep.
That's God, fucking. Or it's what did I do? I got so drunk I talked to this person I shouldn't have talked to them. What was I thinking?
That's very real. The whole regretting who I talked to, because I get really happy and drunk text kind of person, so I get that.
Yeah.
One little text, I miss you. Oh god.
Yeah.
Why did I say anything?
Jesus, dude.
And it's just left on red too, they didn't respond.
Yeah.
It's oh no. What did I do?
Yeah. I'm just gonna go throw my phone out the window real quick and just pretend this never ever happened.
And now I'm gonna hate myself for 2 weeks. Great. Yeah, not worth it to me anymore. Like, yeah, I'm done.
This is the extent of like partying for me these days. Is basically just getting together and staying up late playing video games.
Right, yeah.
Have an
This is
edible
great. I like
and
this.
just kick back.
Very nice. No, actually, that's why my girlfriend came downstairs. She gets off work and like, well, she's probably off work now. She's probably just finishing up, but she'll like come down, take an edible, so then it hits by the time she gets off work.
Amen.
Yeah.
Yep. My coworkers being like, "Hey, what kind of candy is that?" Shut up. Don't worry about it.
That's another thing I can't really do too. I used to smoke a lot of weed whenever I was a teenager and stuff. But then went to the army and everything, and then I got out. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna try it again. And like the weed nowadays is not the weed from back then. Like,
nope.
Not even the same.
That was one thing I never really did. I had weed for the first time, was it like 4 years ago?
Yeah.
And I drank pretty heavily with it, so I got a gnarly fucking cross buzz. Yeah.
You got the double down effect.
Yeah, I did try it again for a while.
Yeah, that's fair.
So then I tried it one more time, and I don't know why my dumbass did the exact same thing and had the exact same result. So I haven't tried it since.
Yeah. Understandable.
Good to have one piece, and that's all. Not drink on top of it.
Yeah.
No, well, the first time it was smoking.
Yeah.
And the second time was, I don't know, someone made gummy bears or something.
Oh, see, those hit and they last a lot longer too.
Yeah, because of the way they metabolize.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like stronger. And that's the thing with edibles too, right? Like you take one and you're like, man, I'm not feeling anything.
Better pop another one.
And then you start feeling the first one, and you're just like, oh no.
Now I'm just fucking sitting over here, Big Bird. Oh.
Yeah.
I'll sit here and realize it's been 45 minutes since I said something.
Yeah.
It's easy for me because my mom has MS, and I'm like kind of like the role of her caregiver. And because of that, like in Oklahoma, it's like medical cards and shit for it.
Yeah.
And for my mom, she was a huge partier in her earlier days. So, like, I'll get some of the stuff for her, and she was like, "Wow, some of this really, really takes me back.
Yeah.
Some of this stuff is really, really strong." And I'm like, "And it's legal."
Right.
Hey, you get a lot of people from Arkansas going to Oklahoma.
Yeah.
For a medical card.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, man, I'm in the good old Bible Belt. It's about as that shit ain't gonna be legal for like the next 50 years here.
I was amazed it was ever legalized in Oklahoma, but like recently, whenever it came up to vote for recreational use, it was like 70% no. So they're fine with it for medical purposes, but recreational, yeah, it'll be a long time before that happens.
That's fine. I don't know. I think cannabis does have a lot of good medical benefits to it.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So as long as that portion's legal, I'm good.
Yeah. Well, it's like for people like my mom, that's a reason I'm super happy about it, because like normally stuff like that would be hard to convince her to eat, but whenever stuff like that comes into play, it's easy.
Now, I do wish it was decriminalized.
Yeah.
Right.
I don't think someone should be going to jail for like 5 years because they had an ounce of weed.
Or even like their whole life if they're in, they hit that, what is it, the 3 strike rule or whatever?
Yeah, all that bull-
There's people serving life sentences for fucking plant, you know what I mean?
Right.
It's pretty ridiculous.
Definitely, like we said, perks of Bible Belt.
Yeah. Well, maybe one day.
I'll still be playing EverQuest.
Right, yeah.
It's funny because one of the things I brought up to my mom recently, I was talking about like, hey, remember you guys used to get so upset about me and my brother playing EverQuest? Guess what I'm playing now? Guess what I'm streaming? Guess what I'm making content on? And she's like, oh god. As long as you're going to work, I don't care.
Right.
But Mom, this is work now.
Yeah.
Hey, if it ever gets to a point like that, hell yeah. Be like,
That's
look,
a dream, right?
yeah.
You've heard of Ninja, right? I'm gonna be the Ninja of EverQuest.
You know what the ninja of EverQuest would be? Someone who hits like 1,000 watcher, like
Right.
viewers.
I know, right?
Yeah.
On just EverQuest.
That'd be nuts if there was that many people watching.
There's close to it whenever there's a guy that streams sometimes that plays EverQuest. I'm trying to remember his name. But he normally has like 10,000 viewers on like variety games, but he loves to play EverQuest, and whenever he streams EverQuest, there's like 1,000 people watching him.
Yeah, I think you're talking about Co Carnage.
Yep, Co Carnage. Yep, that's it.
Yeah. Yeah, he'll come back to EverQuest every once in a while and kind of run through it.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, like you said, he doesn't stick around for long. He'll play for a little bit and be like, oh, okay, I'm done, and then go play other games for a couple years.
Yep. Yep.
That's where he gets all his viewers from. But you know what? That does bring people in.
Work, because then you can come back. You have this glut, or not this glut. You have this ton of content to catch up on, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you engage for a while, and if you're streaming and that's your job, typically you are spending a lot of time doing it.
Yep.
But no, it would have to be a lot of EverQuest viewers for it to ever be a job, that's for sure.
Right, yeah.
Especially replace like what I'm getting trained to do at my job.
Yeah.
That's why my mom was worried about me like losing my job. I'm like, trust me, I'm not going to give up this kind of money for that.
Right, yeah. 109.
Oh, holy
Yeah,
shit.
dude. Yeah, fuck the conflag gear.
Yeah.
Yeah, right?
Remember just last weekend you were talking about buying a heroic character?
Right, yeah. God, that would have been such a waste.
You can delete them though and roll a new character, right?
Yep.
Right, yeah, you can. But if I put it on this dude, then I can't delete him.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I thought Bard was going to be joining us at some point, but I guess he got caught up.
He must have hit that like after dinner coma.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, that's for real.
Yeah. I feel that.
Oh, I haven't been paying attention to loot at all. Probably should at least a little bit.
I haven't either. It makes you feel better.
Maybe we'll get a blood. For all I know, there's been a blood soak drop.
Yeah.
You guys
Well, I haven't
know-
seen any named though. Well, I
Yeah.
guess they're all named, kind of.
You guys know how I am with loot. If there was something dropped, I never would have said anything. I'm just over here glazed-eyed stabbing stuff.
Well, it's all these damn whatchamacallit, the corrupted vampire blood.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't.
Vampire blood.
I wonder if they're. Do they always drop, or are they dropping because I have that partisan quest? I wonder.
It's probably just from that quest.
Yeah, it could
Because
be.
I don't remember seeing that stuff drop at all whenever I was leveling here beforehand.
It definitely looks like a quest turn-in.
It's for a later step on partisan quest I have active in my logs.
It's probably why. Because they're dropping between like 1 to 3 at a time.
Yeah. I have 3 tunes on it. Okay. Yeah, one of the first things I need is from a zone I can't access until I do that. Basilica mission. Ooblet of Light. That's the one.
All right, now we're to 0.8% per kill.
It's quite the drop from what 3 some odd percent you were getting earlier.
Yeah.
To be fair, that was what, from like 105 to 109.
Right. Yeah, that's true.
4 levels ago.
That's so fast going through these level ranges. Like, this took me so much longer to grind through.
I was gonna say, you gotta take into account too, though. There's the 50% bonus, and then also the, what does this give us?
Extra 50% shared potion.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
100% extra. And then on top, well, the other characters you did on Firiona Vie as well, so never mind. I was gonna say Firiona Vie by itself is an extra 100%. I'm gonna need to find myself a global cooldown item for my shaman, just so I can canny dance. That's gonna be tough for solo though. Basically, like do cannibalize and then click the like just do a clicky to reset your spell timer.
Mm-hmm. I keep going back to thinking, like, back and forth between thinking how excited I am for a new TLP to, like, kind of doubtful that it's going to be something that I want to play.
Right.
I'm like, yeah, I would love to play a TLP, but then I think about it and I'm like, but do I also want something to distract me away from Firiona Vie?
Now, what would be cool is if they did, like, say, whatever their random rule sets or their new rule set's going to be, and then maybe another random loot server.
Mm-hmm.
I think that'd be cool, right? Instead of doing just a standard, like they did a standard last year, like introduce a new random.
Yeah, I'm hoping the standard servers are something they only start doing every other year now.
Right,
Because
exactly.
the burnout on those is so real, at least for me.
Well,
like,
the thing is too, like on the standard servers, they're flush with chrono farmers. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I just lose interest so fast on standard servers.
And that's something I thought the random loot did really well, is it helped kind of mitigate the chrono farmers, because, I mean, yeah, sure, they could monopolize a mob, but you could just go to another one, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Plenty of mobs for you to go, and that loot that you're looking for is in that tier tree. Right?
Suddenly,
So
everybody gets to be a chrono farmer.
right, exactly. There's a lot more of that loot going around. It's not just stuck behind fucking chrono farmer.
Hey guys, we got a Blade of Carnage to drop in Temple of Ishan. Yay!
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the only interest I'd have would be to like farm a random loot server, get chrono, and move it over to this server.
Yep.
Right.
Am I missing out on the power leveling? Yeah, Day, just a little bit. Sorry, buddy. We got bearded from 105 to 109 now. We can do it for you too, though. It's not going to be that big of a deal.
Yeah, we want more AAs.
Yeah, we're here farming AAs, so.
My only contribution was the shared potion.
I mean, that's a pretty big contribution,
Yeah.
to be honest.
I would do that for that. I mean, shit.
Yeah. Nice, congrats.
Thank you.
Ooh, very cool.
Yeah, the AAs are just rolling along. Like I said, I've got pretty close to like, shit, this is probably like 400, 450 or something now in the time that we've been here. I'm gonna get all these damn AAs.
I don't know if it'd be worth it. Do we want to try Umbral Plains?
That might be a
I'm
little bit
worried
too hard
about
for us.
how hard stuff hits.
Gotcha.
I definitely don't think we can kill at this pace.
Right. Okay, that makes sense.
Everything switches from being light blue to dark blue, and white cons.
It's quite a bit more dangerous too, with mobs pathing and shit.
Do we have to be in a group for the fellowship for someone to be able to drop a campfire?
Nope. Just 3 people that are part of the fellowship next to each other.
Okay, yeah, so let me go ahead and drop one, because I got my druid here, too.
Yeah, I'm not in the fellowship on any of my guys.
I can drop them.
Yeah, if you can, please.
Yeah.
Can you drop, like, an empowered one?
I don't have any of the empowered ones.
Okay, let me see here. Fellowship. It's not letting me drop one. That's fine. Just a basic one would be fine. Where are you guys? We're in Maiden's Eye right now. This is the Terror of Luclin Maiden's Eye.
Oh, it's not letting me do it either.
Right?
I mean, is Edgelord... I don't think Edgelord and your Beast... I don't think your Druid and Beast Lord are part of the Fellowship, are they?
My druid is.
Is your Beast Lord?
No, so like there's me, Bearded, and my druid.
Yeah, I should be.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Let me see.
Don't worry about it, Day. We'll power level you too, man. Because like I said, me and May, like, we're both getting really good AA experience here too. You don't have the
I don't think your rogue is close enough. Yeah, give it a go. You guys are standing next to each other.
Oh, yeah, it's saying I don't have enough nearby fellowship members.
Yeah, there's 3 of us right here.
Well,
Maybe it's
none of my guys are in the fellowship. I didn't think your rogue was in that fellowship.
Oh, he's not. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, never mind. I was thinking I was on my necromancer. Yeah.
Okay.
That's why. Okay.
Perfect. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm right here. I'm gonna sit just for a second to get some endurance back. Kind of surprised I even lasted this long.
Wait,
Unacceptable.
hit the Phoenix Feather.
Oh, I'm on my rogue, not my necro.
I'll hit a Phoenix Feather.
Please?
Where are you? Make sure you're in range. I have no idea what the range is.
Is
I
it?
still have one level before I can hit it.
Is it the Eternal Flames? No, that's not it.
It goes in the song window.
Grace of Unity.
Should be
Yeah.
1,000 endurance regen. If I read that right.
Yeah. Okay.
And then once that one wears off, I can hit it on my other tune.
Nice. Okay, thank you. Okay, yeah, we're good.
Then when that wears off, I can hit it on my other tune.
Give me another dose of that crack.
And then when Bearded levels, he can hit it on his tune.
I'm into it. How close
Yeah.
are you?
I am. I'm still a ways. Hang on, I'm over it. I'm in the kitchen looking over. Putting in some buffalo chicken tenders.
Ooh.
Yeah, they're like the Tyson appetizer things or whatever.
Man, that sounds delicious.
Pretty good. And they're easy. I am 18% into 109.
Not bad.
Yep,
Yeah.
so no one in our group is going to get conflag rank here because we could just do this.
Right.
Me personally, I'm good doing this because it farms the hell out of AAs.
Yep.
Save money, right?
Yeah, that too. Man, I thought we would be slogging through like 105 to 110.
Nope. Alpha, you finally made a tune. Did you settle on a Beast Lord? Tell me it's a Beast Lord. I hope it's a Beast Lord. Shadow Knight is fine too. That's another good answer.
Yeah, it's a fun class.
It really is. They have so many just cool little tricks they can do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I don't know if I told you guys the other day whenever I was streaming, I saw an entire group of Shadow Knights, all the same level, fighting in Wall of Slaughter. And I thought,
Oh, have they moved up the Wall of Slaughter? They were in Plane of Fire a few weeks ago.
Yep. I think that would be hilarious. Like, eventually, if we made like an entire group of Shadow Knights, because you don't need healing, you don't need DPS, and you don't really need a tank, because they're all tanks, and they're all the above.
I mean, it sounds amusing. I don't think it's actually all that good.
It would be kind of slow, probably.
Yeah.
Is it hard to get COV armor? Not really, no. I think it's probably one of the cheaper things now. It depends on what you're talking about. You're talking about like the tier 3 raid armor? The Valium Endowed stuff?
People are selling that stuff left and right.
Yeah. The Valium Endowed stuff, you can get like 3 pieces for a chrono. You tried Beast Lord, you don't like the look of it. That's fair enough. That's fair. Shadow Knights you can have a lot of fun with, and you have an epic that can last you all the way to endgame. SKs are super versatile, so...
Yeah, they are.
I have to enjoy looking at the tune. I don't think that's weird.
No, I mean, it's part of the reason Hero Forge is
Yeah.
a thing, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Or weapon ornaments, right?
Mm-hmm. It's definitely not weird. I think a lot of people are kind of like that. To be honest, if I was playing a character I didn't like the look of, I'd use old models. I mean, you have a little bit less options for variety then, but if that's what you like, hey. Then yes, old school models, Beast Lords, just don't really fit because they were meant to be on like the new graphics. Especially like Vashir. Old school Vashir just looked weird. In my opinion.
I really wish they did more of like a transmog system as opposed to just like the Hero Forge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because even like the end game armor and equipment just looks all the same.
Right.
Well, there's some, like the Valium Endowed stuff. I really like the way those weapons look, the shields look. But
The weapons, they've done a good job, but armor is just very bland.
yeah, sure.
Wanted to go Rogue or Zerker, but if I can't molo at high levels, those tunes are there's no point. Yeah. Yeah, you're going to have a really hard time moloing if you're playing a pure melee class with no heals. And Shadow Knights, you can play with a tank mercenary or a healer mercenary, or even a DPS mercenary later on. So, my Shadow Knight, I soloed him all the way up to 90, or moloed, I should say.
Yeah, I ran my SK with the Tank Mercenary until probably mid-80s.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the tank mercenaries are just so good. Like, you don't really need to use anything else but a tank mercenary until like you said, about like 80, 85.
Yep. I give WoW the edge on armor graphics. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, WoW for sure. A lot of their old school armor graphics, I think, are pretty awesome. The only thing I've ever had a beef with on WoW is like the gigantic shoulder pads.
Oh man, come on.
You're a fan?
Sometimes.
See, sometimes, see? Yeah. Some of it I think looks alright, but some of it is just, oh, I got you, Alpha. I was like, what? The way you said it, it was like you were asking me if I was. I gotcha. Like, okay, so like the heirloom on World of Warcraft, like the heirloom shoulders, you know what I'm talking about, Melee? Like the big, like they're like white and yellow, kind of.
Are you talking about the old paladin looking armor?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, Lightforge.
Yeah, like those, I think those look pretty cool, personally. But some of the other giant shoulder pads, just, nah, not really. Now, Death Knights, I always thought those looked pretty cool. They did a really good job with Death Knight armor.
Warriors overall had a lot of really good sets.
Mm-hmm. Nice. Another AA set maxed out.
Dude, hell yeah. That's awesome.
Yeah. Feels nice to finally be getting these taken care of. Oh, what's nice, Bearded, you can actually get yourself a really good power source, too. You can use any of the Claws of Ishan power sources, I think, now.
Yeah.
And you can also start using some pretty good food and drink with really good stats that don't cost too much. Because I think a lot of that's like 110 or 115 required, so...
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna hit 110 by tonight for sure.
I made a bunch of that I use.
The Valia Surf and Turf, nice. Let's see here, what am I using? I'm using the Luclin Garlic Stir Fry and the Luclin Berry Cooler.
Yeah, I don't have enough mats to start making that stuff yet.
Gotcha.
Oh damn, yeah, that is good food.
I was running a bunch of Overseer, and I was collecting a bunch of materials to level up trade skills, and I picked COV to level up my trade skills with. So I had a ton, just a ton of materials.
Well, this is nice. So far, with the AAs I've increased my melee damage enough that I hardly ever hit below 10,000.
Awesome.
Oh, nice.
Which, considering how fast I hit, is going to be super nice later on.
Ooh, I can smell those buffalo nuggets. They're coming.
Serious question: ranch or blue cheese?
Blue cheese.
Ugh.
All day.
Friends off.
Yeah. I get it. I understand.
Alright, so I have a way I like chicken strips. You make them Edwin style. I don't know if you guys know what Edwin style is or not.
I do not.
I do not.
Okay, so Edwin style is coated in barbecue sauce before they're baked.
Okay.
Oh, 1 second.
I mean, so I'm already kind of into it now, so...
Sorry, I just had to click buttons for this poll.
No, it's cool.
Yeah, so coat them barbecue sauce before they go in the oven. After they come out of the oven, toss them in buffalo sauce.
Oh, okay.
They're delicious.
Interesting.
So you get it baked into it, and then also... So it's kind of like crispy with extra stuff on the outside?
Well, yeah, it's like crispy barbecue sauce. It's kind of baked into it, but then you have buffalo sauce that's just kind of like your normal runny sauce on the outside of it.
Yeah. I can get behind that.
Yeah, yeah. I was gonna ask, like, have some serious concerns. The way you were starting it had me really worried, like it was gonna be something disgusting.
Right.
Well, to be fair, there's this bar that we used to go to a lot, and they had 10 strips for $5. So I would get that every time, and I just kind of came up with that combination, and everyone thought it was the strangest thing.
Now, what I was thinking is, like, whenever you put it into the oven with the barbecue sauce on it, like, wouldn't it burn?
I don't know. Maybe it's just the way they do it, but it
maybe
never really did.
If you cook it at a lower temperature longer, it wouldn't burn.
Yeah.
It would just cook it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, true.
Because a lot of places like Buffalo Wild Wings, they'll cook stuff so fast because they're trying to, get things fried and out the door as fast as possible.
Yeah.
Of course.
Sure.
So, by the time we got to the end of these nuggets, they were cold. And you could just bite into it and taste the grease, like this coagulated, semi-solid grease just go down your throat, and it was disgusting.
Well, you lost the competition of putting meat in your mouth. Good job, buddy.
Yep.
Yeah, but not by much.
Yeah, Day, that would ruin it for a lot of people, I think, too. Now, if we were talking maybe Wendy's spicy chicken nuggets, there might be like something I could put up the competition. That's what she said. Yeah.
You get 50 of them. I don't know if it's going to be much better.
Dude, I worked at Wendy's for a year and a half straight.
Alright, fair enough.
Yeah.
Dude, just eating that much of anything though, like when you get like that deep into it, the last thing you want to do is eat another one. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Like,
Hey, thanks for the follow, Singapinga. Thanks for sticking around. I appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying the content because we're having a good time here.
For the first time maybe 6 months ago, and they were okay. I didn't mind them too much.
yeah.
I'm glad I've never really had like a food eating competition or something that I like had between friends, especially drunk friends. I'm glad I've never had to experience that because I think whatever it would be would probably ruin that food for me too.
Yeah, and you say drunk friends. Sorry, quick once again. You say drunk friends, but this is something we planned out like 2 weeks in advance.
Nice.
So at some point we were sober making these decisions to go ahead and go through with this eating competition.
Right.
At that point, you're just drunk friends with commitment.
Yeah, maybe.
Because a lot of times at that point, you just don't want to back down. Because you've already committed to it. You've made the decision. When I was,
You don't want to be the one to back out, right?
yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
You don't want to be
true.
the pussy. Everyone like, oh, you don't want to, you don't want to stick to it now, man. Yeah, you're afraid.
Dude, me and my friend. So I never did any kind of like food eating competition. I guess this kind of counts. Whenever I was probably a teenager, we stayed the night at his house and we ate like he had this jar of peppers and we were just like
Oh,
staying
God.
up all night playing video games and shit. It's like, dude, let's see how many we can eat. And he ate 19 and I ate 18. Until finally I was like, dude, I'm done. They're hot. Dude, I woke up the next morning like I thought I was fucking dying.
Oh no.
Like I still remember his mom like walking in on me in the bathroom. I'm just like hunched over on the toilet, like, oh god.
I was gonna say, is it like the scene from Dumb and Dumber?
Yeah, essentially. But I'm like sitting there, just like, oh. And she's like, "You okay?" Like my dad had to come pick me up, and it was funny. He was just like, "Well, that's what you get. Is you just ride this out.
Yep.
It's gonna come out, so have fun."
When I was much younger, me and my friends decided to do a drinking game, but we used vinegar. Oh, dude, no.
Why?
No. No. Can't even handle the smell of it to this day. So you must hate pickles too, which is a shame. We
I
were
love
10.
pickles.
Oh yeah, I fucking love pickles, dude. I'll tear up some pickles.
Oh, okay, you're 10, so you're like, ah, ha, ha.
Yeah. You get a pass because you were 10, but still.
Oh, what was it? I missed it.
Day was saying that whenever he was younger, him and his friends had a vinegar drinking contest.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Now,
like
whenever I had a-
pickles. Ooh.
I'll drink pickle juice, like just straight out the jar.
All right, Snooki.
I fucking love that shit. And I'll buy like when I buy pickles too, I'll get like the ones with like chunks of garlic and shit in it, so it's like, you know, getting that extra flavor. But no, whenever I had a kidney stone, I was using like at-home remedies, and one of them was apple cider vinegar.
Yep.
And like lemon in your water. Oh god, I drank so much fucking vinegar in my water.
I like lemon in water.
Yeah. But I was taking like, essentially I'd bought like 12 lemons, and every time I'd have a cup of water or I'd have like, you know, bottled water or something, I'd like squeeze a lemon into it essentially, you know what I mean? Like all the juice from it and just mix it in.
You really took the when life gives you lemons, you took that pretty seriously.
Oh yeah. Well, kidney stones sucked. So.
I know. I'm just messing with you.
Whatever I had to do to get that thing out of there.
Yeah.
That's what I was gonna do. Oh, the group just ran in there. No, if I could go the rest of my life without ever having a kidney stone again, I'd be very grateful.
As men, I don't think we can
Yeah.
have that luxury.
Yeah. Hell, I was actually able to focus a lot better.
Oh, that
And
sounds like a symptom of ADHD.
I'm pretty sure I do. Pretty sure I do have the ADHD. It's just undiagnosed.
Mhm.
Like I was reading like like kids that have ADHD and shit. It's like an autobiography of my fucking life. Always in fucking trouble. Didn't do well in school. Not because I didn't, know like I couldn't do like the stuff. I was bored and I just wouldn't do it. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So I just never went and saw somebody about it, which I should.
Yeah, but a buddy of mine can literally drink coffee and go straight to sleep.
Yeah,
And
I
like
can't.
me and his wife have been joking that he has a like undiagnosed ADHD. Preaching to the choir. Yeah. I want to say that's just kind of our generation, but I think we're all pretty close to the same age.
Here, I threw the
Yeah, I think so.
waters in Discord there.
Oh, dude, I love Clear American.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I drink that shit all the time.
So basically, I replaced soda with that.
Mhm.
I'll get these they're not exactly these, but I get like the Kroger brand of them.
Yeah.
I'll get them for like lunch and stuff because I'll go up to Kroger and buy lunch, try and get like cheap lunch. Yeah, those are pretty good. I like them.
Kroger, man, I wish we had those here.
Yeah, I like Kroger.
I can have coffee the day and we'll sleep no problem. Man, coffee keeps me awake hardcore. If I don't stop drinking coffee by 12 p.m., I'm not going to bed until 2 o'clock in the morning. Coffee hits me way too hard. But I'm also a very angry person without coffee.
That's how my brother is, like my oldest brother.
Mhm.
If not to talk to him until he's had like his first cup. You know what I mean?
Yep. Yep.
Let him do his thing. Go get his cup of coffee, and then okay, now I can approach him.
Yeah, and it's funny because I'm such a morning person too, but it's only whenever I've had like my coffee that it really does something. You got the Skelly illusion. Grats, Alpha. Nice. How much did you have to pay for it? That's my main question. 3 chrono.
Which Skelly illusion?
The Paniel one. The one that I'll switch to quite often. It's like the
nice.
Yeah, the old school erudite illusion.
I do like that one.
Yeah, I love that one. Did I overpay? No, I think that's probably a good price now. That's a lot less than what I paid for mine. That's why I was surprised. I'm actually kind of offended.
Yeah, it's just because heritage crates are available again, right?
Yeah. Must be nice. Nah, man, grats. The people who sell here are used to me, and they know I'll pay stupid prices for items.
Yeah, the more I keep looking at this totemic armor, I think I'm gonna do it. That's gonna be a project.
Now
That'll be fun.
Gotta think about what I want to put it on. Alpha, you can move that to any character on your account. It's not locked to a single character. Now, if you're just talking about like between accounts, then yes, you have to decide which account you want it on. But you can move that to any character. It's hard to tell when you guys have it named in the group of Bob names. Yeah, that's just Luclin in general. These guys are all named enemies, but they're not really named enemies.
Right.
I don't think we can get a name where we're at.
Yeah.
At least I don't see anything listed on the map.
Yeah, Dave, we've been here for like 2.5 hours now, I think, and there's not been like an actual rare creature named.
Speaking of, I'm 71% into 109.
Nice. That 110 is coming on up.
Still keeping track of how many A's we've got.
Oh, I just spent another 90, so I think I'm just shy of 600.
Okay. I mean, that's pretty good in my book, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, so like 600 AAs in about 2.5 hours or something close to it.
I know I'm getting close to maxing out my defensive A's already at 120.
Nice. 600 in 2.5 hours. Yeah, Dave. Damn. And that's with these guys being blue and light blue cons. If we were in Umbral Plains, we'd probably be getting like 2.5 AAs a kill, as opposed to just 1.
I mean, you can give it a go if you want. I'm just
No.
I'm a little concerned about heading over there.
No, I think we need to be all like closer to 120 for something like that to be a thing.
And me
plus
not boxing 2 characters, honestly.
Yeah.
Speed at which you guys are killing, you're gonna get more AAs here than you would there, right?
Yeah. I was just saying, comparatively speaking, for the amount that we're getting per kill.
Right.
It would be more there, but yeah, it's a lot more dangerous, and we wouldn't be killing nearly as fast.
Danger, you guys got these level 95 heals, you'll be good. Be alright.
How much do you heal for now?
That's a good question.
Critical here, 25,000. Woo!
I think honestly it's like in the 30,000s for a critical. Wow, that was...
That's just with level 85 spells, you said, right?
Right, yeah.
So you need, what, like 15 criticals to heal me?
Yeah. We'll be good. We got this.
Realistically, if you just go to the new over there, you could pick up all your 106 to like 110 spells, even the rank 1s.
Right,
And
yeah.
you might be able to just skip a bunch of them too.
No.
Although, I know you have that compulsion just like I do.
I'm buying them all.
I don't know why, but I'm offended.
Yeah. We don't skip spells here. I won't use 97% of them, but god damn it, I will have them.
That spell book better be damn well full.
Yeah.
Tell you what, that shit's overwhelming on an enchanter.
Oh yeah.
Your spell book?
Yeah.
Mage too, they got a ton of fucking spells.
Yeah, mage has a lot as well.
Yeah, because I was boxing a mage, and god, I spent so much on their spells.
Well, I'm glad I don't have the same problem as you guys. Fuck that shit. My druid,
Yeah.
when I got my druid to 120, I just got 110, 115, and 120 spells.
That's fair.
I only just recently went back and got the other stuff strictly so I can power level characters.
Do you have rank 3 of twin cast?
Nope.
Okay. We need to go do that.
Yeah, that would be very nice.
I mean, it should be an easy raid. Honestly, I think you could solo it, no problem.
Yeah. Have I leveled a wizard? No. No, I'm sure that would be easy enough to go back and do, though. Yeah, the only twin cast that I've used has been... I think it's just one of my AAs is a druid for twin cast. I don't think I actually got the spell twin cast.
I thought druids got the spell as well. Pretty sure they do.
I'm sure they do, yeah. I just haven't gone back to get it. Yeah, Alpha. Wizard is literally a class that I don't think I've ever actually made a character of.
Me neither, actually.
Yeah. I've made every single other class. I've probably made at least one character version of it, but I've never actually leveled a wizard.
I've always liked the idea of wizard. Like they always sound fun and good on paper, but I could just never get into it.
Well, you know, you put them next to a mage or even a necro.
Necro, man, yeah.
No point.
Wizards, in my opinion, are only useful in tiny, short fights whenever they can out DPS everyone else with criticals. But when it comes to long-term fights, which is 95% of EverQuest, they're just not going to be comparable.
And that's where mage just wins out.
Yeah.
Or necro. Necro even more so than mage.
I just like seeing necromancers summon like a bajillion pets, and then whenever all their spells, their dots all critical hit, and suddenly they've just done 10 million damage in 5 seconds. So Zerker or Rogue for DPS box with Shadow Knight, that's entirely up to you, Alpha. Like, Berserkers are really good classes in the end game, but they're very slow to start. Leaning Rogue, never played one. Rogues are very simple because for 1 to 65, you just turn on auto skill backstab and just have that character follow you and turn auto attack on, and you're good. But Zerkers are very, very weapon dependent, even more so than Rogues, and they're very slow at first. What level can they hit the backstab from the front? That's an AA. That's going to be like 65.
I'm so happy they made that change to where you can set the auto skill at level 1 now.
Yep.
As opposed to like 60.
That made a massive difference.
Yeah, it did.
And it's funny because at 60, it still gives you the up until this last patch, it still gave you a pop-up saying you can now use auto skill.
Right, exactly. Well, because that was like a semi-recent change, right? Maybe within the last 6 months to a year or something like that.
Yeah.
All I know is auto skill is a godsend.
Yep.
Well, like I remember finding out because I was I had said something in general chat. I was like, "Oh, thank God I'm level 60. I can do auto skill now." And they're like, "You do know that you could have done that from level 1, right?"
Son of a bitch.
No, they're like, "No, that changed like 3 months ago. Look it up." And I look it up. I was like, "God damn it."
Yep.
Yeah. Well then.
But Alpha, you know, if you're asking me if you're going to pick between Rogue and Berserker, I'm always going to tell you Rogue, though. That's just I'm biased. I'm sorry.
Personally, I think SK Rogue offers more utility.
Yeah. Because at least with Rogue, you also have Shroud of Stealth. So if you want lockpick, you got all this versatility. And thanks for the follow, Con. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Route, Corpse Drag,
and
Merc Res past just a bunch of shit if you don't want to deal with something.
Yep. Because with Rogues, you can literally, if you have a healer Merc, you can just SOS pass stuff to wherever your corpse is, and your mercenary can revive you wherever you've died. Now I have to get this damn illusion for 2 accounts. I hate that you showed me this. You're welcome.
Which illusion is it?
It's that Peniel skeleton.
Oh, yeah.
Welcome to what it feels like to collect and spend money on illusions. But at least as Rogue, you can use all the old school illusions. How goes it on FE server as well? It's really good. We're having a good time. We're grinding AAs. We're getting our druid up to 110.
You know what? We're gonna buy a heritage crate and see what happens.
Which one?
Ooh, which one?
I don't know. I don't know.
Just know that if you pick the Tear Doll one and you get the illusion, I'm gonna hate you forever.
I feel like that's what we have to go with now.
Should Discord stream it.
There
Easy
you go.
luck.
There you go.
Let's see.
Agreed. Rogue in a better spot right now than Zerker. Lots of humanoids in Luclin. Yep. Take advantage of the assassinates. More news on TLP yet. EQ2 is doing a PvP server. Oh, they're seriously doing a PvP server?
Oh yeah.
Interesting. Oh, did you actually Discord? Are you actually Discord streaming it right
He
now?
is. Yeah.
Let me see this.
Let me see. Did I already buy it yet? No, okay, I didn't.
I don't want to mess with my bandwidth while I'm streaming too, so just let me know if I need to start blocking you on all of my accounts. No, I'm joking.
Let's see. I just got on my bag. Oh yeah, I did. Okay. Oh, I bought 2. Oh well, okay. We're gonna do 2. See what happens.
Alrighty.
You motherfucker. Just know, I've got 44 million platinum waiting if you get it.
What do we get? Okay. Suit of Wrathful tiered out chain.
The
And-
Wrathful stuff looks cool.
What does that look like?
Yep.
The
Womp womp.
Wrathful stuff is the stuff that I have equipped.
Let me find you in this mess here.
This is the plate version.
Oh, that. Dude, I like that.
Oh, sorry, this is the Malevolent version. Thanks for the follow, Raku. More news on the TLP EQ2. Yeah. So, I wonder when we're going to get more news about the EverQuest 1 TLPs then.
Can you link the 2 things
Oh.
you got?
Yeah, this guy's still following you, by the way.
Yeah, I got
God damn it. Where's my... Oh, my pet's not even attacking. Okay. Sorry, I was distracted by shinies.
I got cloth and chain.
The plate stuff you can sell for almost a million plat right now. Which is saying something how common it is.
It's really annoying that you can't preview stuff when you're in skeleton form.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, you see the interview with Jay Chan where they said she's going to try something experimental with the TLPs, and if it goes well, they'll see about implementing it on live servers. Yeah, we all have like several hopes for what that is. I have hopes for what that is, and I have like realistic expectations for what I think it's going to be.
That chain chest doesn't look half bad. The helmet looks stupid in my opinion.
Yeah. Yeah, the helmet does look pretty stupid.
The helmets, I always turn helmets off. Always turn the helmets off. The only time I ever have like helmet turned on if it's like the goofy hat from the anniversary event. I'll turn helmets on for like that. But all the Heroes Forge helmets I think always look ridiculous.
The cloth helmet makes you look like a redhead.
Hang on, I gotta look now. Oh, it does. That's funny.
Actually kind of a cool cloth chest though.
Oh yeah, that's pretty cool.
I mean, it almost looks plate, right?
Yeah, right, yeah, kind of.
Yeah, that's not.
We have
terrible.
a predisposition to hate redheads around here.
No, opposite, sir.
I'm kidding. I don't even want to know what that means.
Have you seen Black Widow?
Fair.
Oh, you're a Scarlett Johansson fan?
In that form, yes.
I mean, honestly, for me, in any form.
I mean, I'm also married to a redhead, to be fair.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's very fair.
And she's got the personality to match.
I think I know what you mean by personality.
Fiery.
I'm part Irish, so redheads are fine. Day, I'm like a mix of like Irish and German, so that's why I married an Asian.
I have an Irish last name, but I'm really a European mutt according to a DNA test.
Yeah,
Yeah.
same.
Me too. I did 23andMe. That was fun.
I love that shit. Like discovering just like the whole like lineage thing.
Yeah.
Because my grandmother had it mapped out from the boat that my family came over on from Germany back in like the 1700s, and we were always like, me and my mom were like, we're gonna test that to see if that's really real. And through like one of those tests, it was pretty damn accurate.
My grandpa's side was more Polish. He came over, I guess my grandpa, my great-grandpa, great-great-grandpa, and my great-great-grandma. They came over in like the 1800s sometime. And then my grandpa actually met her in Belgium during World War II and brought her back over.
Oh, wow.
He was drafted, and they got married and then came back over.
Ding 80. 60. Oh, nice. Congrats, Alpha.
Grats.
Jesus, Void. You just murdered that thing.
Did I?
Yeah.
Oh. I turned on my my discipline that lets me backstab like 3 times faster, and I think I got a couple like lucky hits.
Yeah. Well, I okay. I'm barely making it into the building, and things are dying. You're also at like 3.5 million DPS.
Oh shit. Okay. So you're saying I need to stab faster?
I mean, granted, these are like 15, 18 second fights.
That's
It's the
all I
druid
need.
DPS.
Oh, that's true. So
Yeah.
definitely.
Just me sitting here.
Yeah. It's you cheering with your pom poms over there that's doing it.
Yeah. It's the smelly feet is what it is. They smell like blue cheese.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
I don't think it's possible to be even less attracted to feet.
Hey, feet make some good money, I guess.
Apparently so.
Not mine, but feet do.
That would be like the easiest thing in the world to have a fetish.
My girlfriend's in the living room. She's like, "What the fuck are you guys talking about?"
Yep, and that's the appropriate response.
Yep, exactly.
Oh, here we go. One more kill, I think, maybe 2.
Already?
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Oh, one more.
Best rogue race, and why is it dwarf? Oh man, I'm sorry, we disagree. You are entitled to your incorrect opinion. No, I'm joking. I definitely don't think it's dwarf, personally.
You gotta make it a female, though, and give him, like, a fucking gnarly beard.
Oh my god. Yeah, there you go. I personally think the best race for rogues is Ixar, but that's not something they've ever graced us with. Redhead female dwarf named Scarlet. Oh my god. Careful, you're gonna turn my group on.
110.
Oh, grats. Nice.
Wow.
Thanks. It was a lot of hard work, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, if you have a redheaded dwarf named Scarlet, you might get free power levels from these guys.
Man, what am I getting now? 0.5, still not bad.
Yeah, it's still really not bad.
No more free AAs.
Gotta earn it now. Nice. My backstabs are only getting stronger.
Hell yeah.
So that makes 700 AAs, I think.
What do we think I should get in terms of gear?
Snowbound.
Snowbound?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably right.
And now you can start using the really good augments that you'll actually be able to keep and use all the way up to like 120.
Yeah. That's kind of why I wanted that, the one that dropped today.
Mm-hmm.
Like, ooh, I can use that. Start collecting them.
Yeah, take a minute, click overseer real quick.
Oh, that's not that bad either.
All right, I can't get you any bigger bearded. I'm sorry.
I'm bigger than all of y'all.
Damn it! You
My
fun,
hero.
fun ruiner. Don't you dare teabag me.
I was like secretly trying to. I was like, what's the crouch button? Where is it at?
I saw you get off your mountain and I was like, I know it's fucking coming.
I was going to 100%. If I had found that crouch button, I was going to run over and do it.
Listen, I've never teabagged anybody, so
I'm pretty sure I have imprints on my head.
X the teabag button. There you go. It's a crouch button. Also, today I learned that if you're crouching and you're an earth elemental, whenever you're walking, your legs don't move.
I think I changed mine because mine's just X's sit. I changed it to like my whatchamacallit. What I have on P99.
Oh, you changed yours. Okay.
I changed mine. Let's see. Commands. Don't even have a crouch. I'll probably turn crouch off. I saw you run over by me to try and fucking make it work. Get out of here.
Make what work?
Get out of here.
I would never do such a thing.
Oh, is this one of us or is this someone else?
That is definitely not one of mine.
Nope.
It's a cool ass mount though.
It is pretty cool. Probably came over and took a selfie with like actual players.
But first, let me take a selfie.
Yeah. Yep. Duck. I completely unkeyed it.
You unkeyed the most important button in the game, dude.
We're gonna fix that. Let's see. What should I key it?
Gotta be able to assert your dominance somehow. Our
Right.
group is like a tourist attraction. It is. Look, Mom, real people. That was me. Had to run by and snipe and cheered at you. Oh, I got you, Con. That's a cool mount that you got, though. That was pretty cool. TBM achievement mount. Oh, okay.
Very cool. I liked it.
Yeah. Can change it a few different colors. Oh, nice. That's even cooler.
What do I have to mix with this snowbound and stuff?
Vendor mat
Okay.
from Crystal Caverns.
Ooh, Crystal Caverns.
That's easy. You can double invis down into it.
Okay. Yeah, whenever I upload this chrono, I'll get loaded up on some snowbound.
I don't know what the deal with Chrono selling is right now. Like, there haven't been near as many people buying it lately. I've had to keep resorting to like the same one or two people buying Chrono the last couple of weeks.
Oh, you know what? I can clicky this now. Bam. Go ahead and throw that in.
Not me trying to attack your damn pet. Damn it. It's like, why am I not swinging?
Oh, jeez.
What?
I'm watching this this video of this person bungee jumping and the fucking cord
The-
snaps. They survive. but-
Yep, I heard about
Yeah.
that.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah, they got away with only like minor bruises and some like, well, I guess not minor
Oh,
bruises, but
I would be
scratches.
suing somebody so hard.
Yeah.
That's not just a Karen moment, that's a Super Saiyan Karen moment.
Now it looks like majority of like the bruising and stuff came from the cabling that actually like fell down,
Mhm.
like whipped back and hit him. Because it looks like in terms of actually slowing his descent, it slowed it down significantly, and he wasn't that high from the water. So if it hadn't been for that cable coming back and smacking him, he probably would have maybe just been a little shooken up. So that's good. But yeah, it's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
I always think about doing that, like going bungee jumping, and then I watch shit like that, and it's like, we'll
I've been
pass.
skydiving. Absolutely
yeah.
loved it.
That sounds fucking
Yeah.
amazing.
When I was in the army, I was airborne, so I got a
Oh,
lot of
yeah.
times. It wasn't skydiving though. Highest I jumped was like 1250. Not like 12,000, but like 1,250. All static line. But
Yeah,
usually-
a little different.
Yeah, usually we'd jump at about 800. That's usually our target height, our
Yeah.
altitude.
Well, sometimes I'll jump off a chair, you know. It's pretty elevated, I would say.
Yeah. No, I always wanted to do skydiving too, just to do it like once.
I'm fine jumping off the ground. You and me both, Day.
Day,
Yep.
how's the trip going?
Yeah, Day, how's the trip going? Are you back yet, or are you still in the middle of your vacation? Oh, you're back? Nice. How was it? It was good? Hell yeah.
Those mage weapons look pretty cool. gonna have to take like a before and after picture whenever I upgrade this gear, because it's gonna be crazy.
Yeah, dude, you're gonna have such a massive jump. Like, what is your HP even at right now?
Well, with the buffs that I have, 99,000. That's with buffs, so you're probably looking at more like 50-ish.
Oh my god. My 60 Shadow Knight doesn't have the HP of your level 1 warrior. That's because I'm pay to win. That's not necessarily a your fault thing. That's just a me paying too much for this game kind of thing. All the other named camp in the zone. I'm not too familiar with the other camps in the zone. So this one, I just know we can get typically pretty easy single pulls.
Yeah, it's done us pretty well so far.
Yeah, that's a V problem. Yes, that is a me problem. I have about a chrono worth of gear on. Well, I mean, you could probably spend about a chrono and get pretty close to what I had. Just without the pet buff or the mount buff. So you could have a level 1 character about 5,000 or 6,000 HP.
Yeah, I was gonna say, to be fair, your mount buff's like half of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Although commemorative coins are a thing, and that's pretty darn close.
Yeah.
It's what, 3750 for the top one from there.
So you'd have about 9,000 HP instead of 10,000. Do all mounts give the buff? No.
3750. I have fucking 53 of those coins.
Yeah, you need 1750 by that mount.
Yeah.
No, Alpha. It's different mounts give the different buffs. You have to check the description. Like this Sonic Wolf mount, you have to kind of extend it and look down. You want to look for the Mount Blessing buff at the bottom. It tells you how much you get. Because some mounts, like the mounts for like my House of Thule pre-order, those mounts only give 300 HP. It's pretty common to see buffs for mounts for like 300 HP, 300 mana, 300 endurance. But right now,
it's safe to assume the older the mount, the worse the buff.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like the mount that's probably going to drop for whatever expansion comes next is probably going to be close to 5,500. 5,500 or 5,750, realistically. Yeah, the mount buff is gross. It is gross. It's insane. It trivializes basically every piece of content below level 65. The only thing they can do now is just remove the damage cap on weapons. And if they remove the haste cap on level 1 characters, you could basically... A level 1 character could go solo Nagathan if they remove the damage cap.
If you could ever hit it.
Crazy. Yeah. That would be fun to watch, though.
Yeah. I want to. I think if I did like a group of level 6 level 1s, I could probably do it. Especially if you're using the Mace of the Ancients. It would take a while.
Yeah, just proc swarm pets.
Yeah.
Just things I want to do for a video someday. Because monks can already dual wield at level 1, I would probably do 6 monks. And just sit there with 6 monks with 6 Mace of the Ancients and 6 offhanded haste weapons. And just sit there and melee it down.
Good God.
Their lore. Not to burst your bubble.
What is?
Mace of the Ancients.
Yeah, 6 characters, 1 on each.
Oh, sorry. You said dual wield. I thought you would have them dual wield them.
Oh, no. No, I would probably use like Fist of Lightning or something, because that's 15, 18. I'll call the hero Udanagi. I mean, yeah, you would have to. I would have to have somebody like call the hero me straight there. Otherwise, we would ding killing giants on the way there.
Yeah, true.
Call of Hero or Campfire. Yeah, it would definitely take like me playing probably close to like 9 accounts or something. Get all the characters in the same fellowship. Lay down a campfire and do it. You guys are going to make me actually do this. I don't want to talk about it. That's too much effort.
Video coming next week.
Yep. But we have to prove that it's possible.
Yeah. No, the thing that would be most expensive about that is getting the Family and Friends edition on 6 accounts.
Oh god, yeah.
For that
Oof.
mountain buff.
Oof.
Wait, well, would you only have to buy it on 3 accounts? Because don't you get the gift expansion doing that, or?
Oh, yeah. No, yeah, it would be 3 accounts then.
Yeah.
But does that gifted expansion also get the mount?
Yes.
Ah, okay.
So you get 2 of the mounts. Whenever you get the Family and Friends edition, you get 1 for yourself and 1 that's tradable.
Okay, well, I just cut your cost in half. I'll take a $100 tip.
I hate you. You have a Mates of the Ancients I can borrow. Oh, I appreciate it, man. I've got tons of those sitting around. I got too much time on my hands and a money problem. Make a GoFundMe for this project.
Say not a bad problem to have.
Yeah, it's not a bad problem to have for sure. Being that I could spend it on other things, was just trying to egg it on. Yeah, it's working.
Oh, it's working. Okay. I don't have anything else to add to it. Do it.
Do it. Too bad there's not a way to lock your experience. Yeah, the only way to lock your experience is whenever you get access to AAs, but at that point we have to be 51. I got 99 problems, but Mace of the Ancients 8-1. Yep. God, that would suck though. I would actually feel bad buying the Family and Friends editions more than once. I felt bad buying it the first time.
Yeah. It is a lot.
Yeah. $250 for an expansion to a game though?
Yeah.
Well, 125 because you get 2, but yeah, still, it's way too much in my opinion.
Yeah.
I
mean, you get tons of tradable stuff with it too, but
I mean, still, they're basically printing money because digital assets.
mm-hmm.
Right.
But no, especially with a new TLP coming out, I'm already planning to set aside like ridiculous spending habits for a TLP, depending on what it is. If it's something that's going to be like Mischief Plus, then I already know I'm going to be stupid about that.
No, like I said, that'd be cool. Like basically because they did Thornblade and Mischief. That was expansion before last. I'd imagine that's got to be on the docket. Like I think it's going to be the new rule set and then like a random. They'd have to because random did so well. You know.
I mean, they've already spoiled us with it.
Yeah.
They did.
Well, me.
Yeah.
Sorry, I misunderstood what you meant by spoiled. I thought you meant they already revealed what it would be.
Oh, no.
Nah, that comes out in April, I think. So soon.
The announcement for it will be in April. It'll probably drop in May.
Ah, okay.
They need to make money somehow. Loot pinatas. It will have to be mischief to get me. Yeah. I think the general consensus for a lot of people, because a lot of people who normally quit playing EverQuest after Planes of Power actually stuck around on mischief because of the loot pinatas. So for them to want to convince players to stick around again, it's going to have to be something in addition to that. Or who knows, maybe they think what they're doing is going to be so popular that they won't need to do a mischief. Free trade is the biggest thing. Free trade is a really big part of it. It doesn't matter if it's loot pinatas if it's not free trade, because then it would just all like rot.
I'm telling you, this new server, it's going to be called Corpse Run.
There's no mounts. There's no
There's no game.
Yeah.
no gate. There's no transport buffs. God forbid you start as a erudite.
You just like zone in and it's just nothing but gray. Like there's not even textures.
No login button. There's no. You try to camp out and it says there's no such thing as camping out.
Right.
You're in the game.
You get like a letter in the mail. It's a letter of resignation. Like EverQuest went in and got you fired.
You have to level at the character select. Oh yeah, you just buy levels at the character select. You swipe your card and get a level. For the low price of all of your money.
Yeah. Buy Daybreak Cash for levels.
Mm-hmm. 100 DP per level. Oh, you're being way too generous. That's $1 a level. That's way too generous. You gotta think big money, man. You gotta put dollar bills there.
It goes up 50 cents every level.
Yeah. And the longer you think about it, the more expensive it gets.
Right. Yeah, there's just like a time ticker and it's like going up. Oh god.
Compound interest. Yeah, the FOMO for sure. Doubles each level. Guys, I only have to work 2 overtime shifts to get from 59 to 60.
Yeah.
And you know, there would be some people who would actually be happy to pay that.
Yeah.
Don't you dare assume it's me.
All of a sudden there's a video and you're already level 60.
How to get from 1 to 60. Hey man, that's just cashing in the content.
Yeah.
Looks like I've gotten just shy of 1,000 AAs here.
I was gonna say I'm not sure I'm gonna make it to 111. I think once this potion falls off, it's gonna drop significantly. Probably to like 0.2 or something like that.
How far?
Like 23%.
Into the level?
Yeah.
Yeah, I fell off a cliff.
Yeah. And we got 1 hour left on the potion.
And that's with a 50% experience.
Yeah, exactly.
I always said, man, in my opinion, 110 to 115 is the worst leveling experience in this game.
Yeah, because you do like the missions and shit from 115 to 120, essentially.
Hey, Alpha, have a good night. If you want me to invite you to the guild, man, I can teleport to, like, Plane of Knowledge or something. I can invite you. Just let me know. I got my druids just sitting right over here. I can teleport over. No. I won't stop. I can just teleport my druid over. Here. Because my druid's not even in the group. Yeah, I'll be right there. Sorry, Bearded, what were you going to say?
Forgot. That shit's long gone.
Something about doing quests to get from 110 to 115.
Oh,
but
right.
It doesn't get you all the way there.
Right, yeah. It's kind of like you want to time it during the experience bonuses. It's like the best time.
One thing we could do, there was a partisan quest I was working on in Kale that you're not to that step yet, but I think if I request it, it's a group quest that it would complete for you. Maybe after the XP potion wears off.
Yeah. I'm game. I got tomorrow off, so it's all good.
Cool, because it's a really annoying partisan quest in Kale. Basically, you have to spawn a named wolf. And it can spawn anywhere in the zone.
Ugh.
Oh, that sounds like fun.
But it does mean killing a lot of things.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, if you guys want help for that, I'm game.
Damn, that extruded black pearl, that's level 75. That's really good.
Yeah, it is the best charm AUG in the game.
That makes sense.
Alpha, good luck on a 12-hour shift tomorrow. Good luck. That's insane. No, thank you.
Gross.
Oh, this dude's paying $4 million for assistant research symbol. What? People sell those for $2 million.
Wait. I might go make 4 million.
Yeah, I was gonna say, fuck, I might just log over one of my characters real quick. That's twice the normal price.
Yeah, does he not know he could just buy... Oh, wait, I don't trust that.
Why?
He could be selling like a Mace of the Ancients in the Bazaar. On the hopes that someone goes and buys it to do the turn-in real quick to try and flip it to him.
Oh.
I don't know, I'm skeptical of people.
Always people with more plat than brains, always nice to take advantage of them when you can. Yes.
It could just be that situation too.
It could. It could also be an Insidious situation.
Yeah.
Old Insidious.
Yep. It's funny because every time someone hops in chat and they're like, "Yo, how much do Chronos sell for now?" and I'll see Insidious say, "Oh, you know, 7 or 8 million. I'll buy one." It's like, God, you're such an asshole.
Yeah. I think one of my favorites was like, he was offering 11 million, and then somebody was like, he means 1.1 million.
I saw that.
Yeah.
Because it's true, though. He'll put it in there, and he'll click agree real quick and hope that you'll agree to it, and he'll just sign off real quick.
Yeah.
I've watched him in Bizarre as he does that, and like some poor unsuspecting fool. But I mean, literally, the trade window tells you how much they're offering now, and there's commas, so you can't look at it and be like, well, maybe I'm just wrong.
Right. That's what I was gonna say. Like, so before, like the commas and stuff, that could be easy to, like, miss a zero or something. Be like, oh shit, wait a minute, it's not right. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But now that they fixed it, you should be able to tell. But then there's just people that are trusting, you know, and that's who he's preying on.
There's also people that sell Chronos to buyers for 2 million.
Yeah, that's very true.
Yeah.
That's what the barter system is there for.
Which I keep meaning to set up a buyer just on the off chance I could pick up a couple. Just test it out.
If you do it during the week, whenever it gets real slow and people stop talking about buying Chrono, you could probably pull it off. But on weekends, it's kind of hard.
I think where you're going to get people with that is like new players, like returning players or something.
Right.
Or they don't know.
That's why everything inflates around the anniversary events.
Yeah.
So do you expect Chrono prices to start dropping again?
After the anniversary event, for sure.
Ah, interesting.
I wouldn't be surprised if it dropped back down to like 9.5 more regularly.
Oh, that's not a huge drop.
No, but it does go. It goes way up and then it goes down a little, and then it goes way up and it goes down a little. I don't ever suspect
the
it to
overall
drop back.
trend is up, though, right? It's not going to drop back down to like 7-8 million.
No, the only way that would happen is if they announced that there was no expansion this year. If something like that, like if there was like a downward spiral where they had mentioned there's not doing any updates or anything, then yeah, for sure it would drop. But no, it's just going to keep going up and up. Because in the 3 years that I've been back on Firiona Vie, it's jumped from like 4.5 million to, 10.5 pretty regularly.
Yeah, whenever I first made characters on Firiona Vie, it was 5 mil, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I came back last year and they were 3 million.
On Firiona?
I'm pretty sure.
Now I know like other servers, like I was on Burtox.
Yeah.
And they're like 3 million. That's about the average price. 3 or 4 million.
Because
were they around August, September-ish?
Of last year or 21?
22 last year.
So around that time, I would say they were probably around 7.5 or 8 million.
Yeah, my memory might just be fucked.
Because the problem is, like, for Burtox, there's not really that many different things you can buy with that platinum. That's why it's not really that highly inflated.
Yeah, I mean, on non-FE servers, it makes sense.
Yeah.
Maybe you saw a Insidious message.
Yeah, I mean, that very well could be.
Yeah.
And I didn't know better at the time.
Yeah.
Whoa, 3.5 million, man. That's rich. Yeah, no, that's unfortunate. That motherfucker, like, he's been here for as long as I can remember, too. And every single time I'll block him and I'll see it, he'll change his name to Insidious with another S at the end.
He probably dumps him off on a third-party website.
Oh, 100%. 100%. One of his alts like Lizard. Oh, that wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah, I just healed Rygar for 35,000.
Oh, his gear isn't all that great. That's like 10% of his health.
Yeah. Now when I get this gear and my level appropriate spells, be much better.
Oh yeah.
Much better.
This has been a really solid night of experience.
It has. Went from 104 to 110. You guys got a bunch of AAs, so that's good.
Yeah. Almost 1,000 now.
Yeah.
And come to think of it, we've been getting almost like 30 platinum per kill as well.
Yeah.
That's been really solid.
I was actually thinking about that. It's like, imagine back in like 1999 or 2000, and you're getting split 34 plat. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, even Hill
Holy
Giants were
fuck.
only known for like 30 or 40 total.
right? Yeah, total.
No, Day, that's just the Spotify playlist. But it might as well be.
I started zoning out for a second looking at TikTok videos. Now I'm back.
Did you watch any of that Congress interview of the CEO of TikTok and like them asking him questions about it? Did you watch any of that?
I didn't watch any, but I heard about it.
Oh my god. It makes me really disappointed in our leadership.
To be fair, the dude from Texas did a really good job.
Yeah.
Did a really good job. Everyone else looked like a fucking clown that doesn't know how to use the internet.
If I connect my phone to Wi-Fi, does TikTok use my Wi-Fi? Yes. Yes.
It's like, well, it requires an internet connection.
Why is it when I open up TikTok, it's nothing but big boobies? Tell me that. Well, that's because that's what you're staring at. That's what you're interacting with. That's the content you're looking at.
That's your history.
Yeah.
I always like when they make a statement and then he asks, "Can I respond?" and they say, "Nope, we're gonna move on."
Yeah.
It's like, okay.
Yeah.
So it's recording my pupils. No, it's just so it tracks your eyes for the sunglasses. So it watches my eyes. It wants the color of my eyes. Jesus Christ, people. I can't. I tried to watch some of it, but whenever it got to questions like that, I was like, nope. Nope. I'm done.
Well, it's a big, like, to them, they're thinking, well, it's Chinese, right? So it's like, it's some type of spy tool that they're using.
Yeah.
But they're just morons about how they're asking the questions, you know what I mean?
Yep. Like, there are 1,000 ways that you can ask the question and get a point across, but instead, y'all are just asking, like, why is water wet?
Right.
And if it is wet, why is it Chinese water?
The most irrelevant shit, basically. Yeah.
I just rolled my eyes so hard, about got dizzy.
Man, shamans have too many fucking focus AAs.
They got a ton of A's. A fucking ton.
And it's really confusing which lines are which, because like I have my 2 combo deaths and my 2 curses I use, but which focus AAs do I need to buy so that those work?
I have no idea. My shaman that I had was level, I think even at like 90 something, they still had a ton of AAs.
Yeah.
Like different AA abilities, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, they have a crap ton of like clicky things they can activate, yeah.
Yeah. And what I typically like to do is I'll have like my hot bars and then I'll break them up into, I haven't color coded these ones yet, but I'll probably color code. Well, I've been saying that for the past, like, what, however long we've been doing
3 weekends.
Yes. What I intend to do is color code them and have them, like, you know, these are heals, these are dots, these are whatever, you know, and then my spell line.
Yep. I just hit 48,000
I don't even know how
AAs.
to color code things yet.
Oh, you just like you right click the. Me personally, what I just do is I just do the whole bar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll just go down like a row.
Yep. Right click it and then go to window, background, and then tint color. I think is it.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Yeah. And you want to change your alpha too from either faded to normal to kind of however you want it. But yeah, you just color code them.
Yeah, I started organizing things like, okay, these are all defensives, they go together. These are offensives, they go together, etc.
Because whenever they're like all over the place, it's a real problem. It's like, oh shit, I want to use Spirit of Wood. Oh shit, where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it? And we're dead.
Yeah, that's why I like start to assign different icons to my abilities as well. Like specific icons I know will be like a healing icon, etc.
Right.
Like for my necromancer, like a whole row of mine is just like pet AAs.
Yeah.
My problem is I put it somewhere and it feels like that spot gets burned into my brain. So it may not make sense long term for it to be there, but I move it and I can never find where I moved it to. But I know where it was.
No, I get it. Absolutely.
I think we just keep getting back to your UI problem here, Malik.
100%, and I don't have a good answer to it, and it bugs me too.
Oh, thanks, Day.
That's why I said, if someone could just package in the UI that I like, I will take that. Because I browsed through, like, was it EQ interface.com?
Oh, God.
Right. Yeah.
Stuff from
And
2015.
I don't really like anything I've seen there.
I mean, I just use the base one on, at least on live. I just move my windows around. Here, actually, I'll take a picture of mine and show you what I'm working with. Give V an aneurysm.
Oh, God.
I saw it when you streamed.
Oh, yeah.
I'm telling you, man, if, like, mine right now is as messy as my UIs get.
Yeah, and I like the way you have yours laid out, honestly. I would probably tweak some things, like raise things up so I don't have to move my eyes to see things like my health or target health or group health.
Right.
But that's all just minor. Overall, like, I like how you have your chat bars, I like how you have your hot bars.
I want everything for the most part central enough that I can look around. But I'm used to playing shooters and stuff, so I'm used to kind of like dodging my eyes around the screen. Bearded, we have a problem.
What's the problem?
We have a problem. Oh my God.
Not a fan?
No.
I mean, it's better than mine, to be fair.
You like my my little empty spell bubble at the bottom? I just got that though, to be fair.
Your hot bars aren't so bad.
Yeah.
It's just the everything all over the screen kind of thing that I'm like, oh my God.
No, I'm actually thinking I'm going to redo them whenever I do end up doing these hot bars. Kind of shift things around.
Another issue I have is I want a lot of chat windows open because there's a lot of stuff I like to keep track of at the same time without having to flip through tabs.
Yeah. See, my combat tab is pretty much like useless for me right now because it just goes by so fucking fast. There's no way for me to get any kind of data out of that. You know what I mean?
I would definitely recommend separating yours from everybody else's.
Yeah.
Because that's usually what I was doing, especially for my necromancer when I'm trying to keep track of something. If I want to keep track of my own spells and stuff like that, I'll just have like a separate tab that's just for me.
Ooh, actually, you know what?
That's basically what I have, is I have a tab that's dedicated towards me, and then other people are in hidden tabs that aren't always shown.
I'm going to pull up my P99 and actually take a picture of that UI complete difference.
One thing I've
on the other
noticed-
hand of that, starting to log, I honestly don't need the combat log anymore visible.
That's what I was
Right.
gonna say. I've noticed a lot of people that, like lately, they don't have like a combat window at all because they just use their log for everything. I turn off other people's spells and hits. Yeah. I just like seeing mine in comparison to everybody else's so I can see. I just care about me. Nice day. I'm trained to compare myself to everybody else in groups anyways, so unless I'm playing a healer or a tank, then it doesn't matter.
And there goes my P99.
Combat spam is so fast I can't keep up, so I usually just look on parser occasionally. Yeah, that seems to be the general consensus from a lot of people. I can tell
not
pretty
bad.
quick.
No, it's not bad at all. Like nothing.
I mean, that's like the difference in the games, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's EverQuest 0.5.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Alright.
not bad. That doesn't freak me out at all. But my thing is I can see these numbers as they fly by pretty quick anyways, so that doesn't bother me so much. Now if it was like a raid, yeah, no, there'd be no point in trying to pay attention.
Right.
It's like, ooh, shiny. I see red, yellow, orange, green, white.
Alright, I know we've gotten a lot of AAs, but we only have 27 minutes left on this potion here, and I need at least 20 more.
At least 20 more AAs.
Yeah, I don't think it'd be an issue. It's more that'll finish off my defensive AAs.
Oh yeah. No, like I'm getting 3 AAs a kill here, so
I don't think I'm getting 3. Getting 2 a bunch.
yeah. There's 2,
Oh.
3, 2, 2,
I
2.
Do you have the what is it? That extra perk?
Oh, I don't know.
That might be what it is.
Yeah, there's 2 for that one. Yeah, just as often as I'm getting 2, I'm getting 3. Which 5% more whenever it's in comparison for 2 or 3 AAs. It's a lot.
Yeah. That adds up over time for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Now I went ahead and got that perk. I mean, it's worth it to me.
Yeah. I play alts
Yeah,
way
I
too much.
probably should have.
I got that and the extra 2 backpack slots.
Wait, what?
Yeah, there's one that gives you extra 2 backpack slots.
Oh yeah, that's right. I don't think I got that one.
Because if you get all 3, you get like 3 for the price of 2.
Yeah.
Yeah. So these pretty much give you the XP to go from 51 times 3. Yeah. Each one of these is giving us basically 51 3 times over. But yeah, I've got the one where regardless of how many times I die, I can't D-level. I've got the merchant's perk, so I have 2 extra backpack slots. And then I've got the adventurer's perk, so I get 5% bonus experience. Because like that on top of everything, it comes out to like, it's like $19.99 a month.
So what happens if you ever drop the perk with the extra bag slots?
The bottom 2 would go they would go deactive. Like you can pull out whatever's there. So say if I just logged out and never signed back up again, whenever I sign back in, I can just grab whatever items are in that 2 slot and it'll disappear.
Okay, can I use items from that 2 slot with it being deactivated?
No.
Fuck. Look, man, trying to game the system.
I
here.
know.
Nice try. Thanks
Yeah.
for effort.
Yeah. The raid currency is invaluable. The extra currency adds up quickly, especially in expansions. Yeah, because one of those gives you the extra raid currency.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's...
Granted, I don't
Somebody's about to buy it.
raid, but yeah.
Yeah. But doesn't mean we won't do some of the raid content, though, right?
True.
I'm aware.
Yeah. See, as much as you were trying to convince me to do the whole 6-character thing with Nagathon, I'm trying to convince you to do this, too. It works on group currency, too. Yeah.
You can only justify it with one account.
Oh, yeah, no. I don't have that active
right.
on any other account. I just do one account at a time. Everything else is a chrono farm for me. But at the start of an expansion, I was selling the raid currency for 500k each. Yeah, stuff like that is insane. You can literally use that to basically just keep your account active for free, aside from the perks.
Yeah, when you need, multiple hundreds to buy an item, right? 500k per currency. That's insane.
Mm-hmm. I'm getting so close to finishing off all my offensive AAs.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
I don't know. I might make fucking 111 before this potion runs out.
How far?
I'm at 54%. Nah, I don't think so. I might get close though.
That might be a stretch, yeah.
Yeah. Maybe like 80%, something like that. It's contagious, sir.
Indeed it is.
God dang, I've gotten like 17 of these ores. The bloodied Lucinite. Lucanite.
I was gonna make a joke about the pronunciation.
Yeah.
I felt it coming in the force. I knew.
And it's just hilarious because some of the different content creators on YouTube, like, sometimes I just want like something in the background that I can just chill out and listen to, but I'll boot up a video and then I'll just hear someone talking about like lore in a game and they're just like Luclin, and they start mispronouncing everything according to me or what I'm used to it, and I'm just like, I'm too fucking triggered, closing it, done.
Yeah.
Going to something else. I'll go listen to SCP stuff instead.
I guess the developers all agreed that it's Luclin.
Mm-hmm.
But to be fair, none of those developers were around whenever it was originally created, right?
Yep.
So, like, I mean, in my mind, their opinion is just
Invalid.
yeah, valid or invalid. You know what I mean?
Listen, I know you work for the game developer, but you're wrong.
Yeah, you weren't there when it was conceived. God damn it.
Mm-hmm. I love it.
Was there ever a Shadows of Luclin commercial?
There had to have been. There absolutely has to have been. I think I saved all the trailers somewhere because I was working on a video a while back based off the trailers. I think I can go through and find it. Because I know there was one for Kunark, and I know there was one for Valius. And an all 240p glory. Back during the MySpace days.
Oh, yeah.
MySpace.
Mm-hmm.
I still have my MySpace account. I never log into it, but a bunch of pictures I uploaded there like 10, 15 years ago are still there.
Mm-hmm. I like the interview where they asked them how to pronounce the gates of Discord zones. I'm sure they didn't even fucking know how to pronounce those. Sivu, Tivik, Takvi, Riwi, Ukwa.
Ukwa?
Yep.
What's Ukwa for?
It's the raid zone.
Yeah.
Oh.
All the consonants, yeah. God forbid they try to pronounce a name. Tunat Murim. Those names, as far as I'm concerned, are free game. You slap together a whole bunch of letters and people are all going to pronounce them different.
Yeah.
I'm not the slightest bit worried about how people pronounce those.
As long as we're all in agreement that everybody's wrong except for me. That's all that matters.
You're entitled to your incorrect opinion.
Right.
Okay, so the IGN trailer is just music with video for Shadows of Luclin.
Mm-hmm. The best option would be to listen to Terror. Oh, I guess not the original, but I guess we could listen to Terror of Luclin. But like Bearded was saying, they weren't the originals, so they wouldn't know.
Yep. They're all wrong.
I just imagine, like, as they're saying that, they, like, swipe their emo hair out of their face. You weren't there, so you just don't understand.
Yeah.
It's not a phase.
Oh, so it clearly says Luclin.
It's okay. It's okay for them to be clearly wrong.
That's from 2001.
Yeah, look at it. It's clearly. But I do love it, especially like in some of the content creators on YouTube, is like, if you disagree with the content creator, then obviously the entire fan base is going to be angry with you.
Oh, yeah.
Because I've seen some people say things different, like in comment sections, where they're like, you mispronounced that, and the entire fan base is like, this person is right, not you.
No, I've brought that point up before. I can't remember what it was, whether it was like a streamer or if it was like a forum or something. But I was like, well, I mean, none of the devs that work at EverQuest now worked there back in the day, so who's to say they're right? You know, they're like, no, you're wrong. That's just dumb. And it's like, okay, all right.
Yeah. Well, I mean, really, though, EverQuest is old enough now that they could bring on developers who weren't even born yet when the game was dropping.
Exactly.
So if you think about it, like, who is to say that they're any less correct than anybody else?
Now, you get, like, say, like, the EverQuest show or something gets one of the old developers and talks to them. It's like, okay, age-old question. What is it? You know? And then they say it, I'll take that to the bank. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like, okay, you guys were there from the beginning. That's what it was. In the board meetings, that's how you guys all said it. I'll go with that.
Yep.
And also, I don't really care.
Exactly. The whole point is just
care.
to stir up drama. I don't care at all either.
Right, yeah. It's all the same to me.
The thing that makes me want to talk about it and joke about it is how passionate some people do feel about it.
Absolutely.
So I just want to be a little shit stirrer for a little bit.
Oh, God. I'm watching a video where this dude's like melting cheese and like cooking sausage on his CPU.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Like on the actual chip.
It's not Linus, is it?
Huh?
So it's not Linus, is it?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, I was gonna say, it sounds like something Linus might do.
Gaming Bible.
Nah, I don't know that.
Yeah. Just a random video.
Well, this has leveled my Relic Sec gearing up 35%.
Nice.
Very nice. Have you been popping your feather pretty consistently, Malik?
Yeah, when I think about it, I'm rotating it through all the characters.
I was gonna say, because I mean, whatever it is, it's helping. I'm not having to sit down at all for endurance regeneration. Like, I'm consistently staying above like 70%, which is massive.
Yeah, me neither.
You motherfucker.
Yeah, I mean,
get out of here.
I think I've stood here the entire time.
Yeah.
1,000 endurance regen for like 30 odd seconds.
Yeah. Standing there looking pretty is real difficult.
Not with hairy feet. Sorry, bearded feet.
There you
My
go. There you go.
apologies. Yeah.
Oh god.
Strolling through Facebook and one of my coworkers popped up, and this guy is like the physical embodiment of SpongeBob.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Even his laugh is like, it's super, it's just like a SpongeBob laugh, and you're just like, god damn it.
Yep.
I don't even know how to picture that.
It's hard to describe. He's kind of like
The embodiment of an idiot.
Yeah, he's not a bad guy, right? It's just like the way he talks and the way he laughs and stuff is like it. But then also he's kind of like, I don't know how to describe this, but it's like he's not box shaped, but he's about as box shaped as human can be. You know what I mean? Like, but he also wears like he'll wear a button-up shirt, but then also leave like the top button open, but then not wear like an undershirt, so like his hair is like popping out. It's just like, dude,
that's gross.
What are you doing?
Got some hair in his meatloaf, huh?
Yeah. But his like shoulders are just like boxy, so it's like, I told my coworker, I was like, dude, he reminds me of fucking SpongeBob, and I just hear her across the room start laughing. Like, I'll never be able to unsee that now.
And I would never be able to take that guy serious.
Yeah, I can't either. Yeah, I really can't. Not a bad guy, but just funny. He's a strange one.
I just finished another AA. Hell yeah.
Very nice. It is a nice feeling.
Yeah, like wrapping up an entire AA. I see nothing, no cost next to it. 65 out of 65.
Yeah.
Got 8 minutes left. What's your EXP like, Bearded?
67%. I'm curious to see if it falls on 80. Because that's what I called. I was like, yeah, probably get to like about 80.
Mm-hmm.
And if it stops at 80, I mean, you know what? I joined the wrong job. I should have been fucking Miss Cleo, you know?
Should have been a scratch-off scratcher. There you go.
Yeah. Scratch off scratcher.
Dude, when that's one of the things I miss working overnights at a convenience store, especially one that sold like scratch-offs, is it was on the same street as a whole row of strip clubs as well. So every single night, like around 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning, once they shut down, all these women would come in with their dirty dollar bills and just start buying scratch-offs. Amazing people to talk to, though, just because like the people that they deal with all day. But it was just hilarious watching these like row of women just start playing scratch-offs with their money after the night.
Taking their dollars straight out the chum bucket.
Oh my god. Like pull them out and they're still sweaty, and I'm sitting there with like disinfecting wipes, like nope. And this was pre-COVID too, so this wasn't like a thing, but
Yeah. Good God.
Yep.
Yeah.
The booty dollars.
Oh my god. And it's hilarious because like there were cops there constantly, and they would just be all sitting there shooting the shit with the strippers and stuff like that, just talking. My poor innocent little 21-year-old self.
Now, still, anytime I see a $2 bill, it's like you either got that from a grandma or a strip club.
Yep.
Like no two other places.
Yep. Somebody got desperate and they pulled it out of grandma's stash.
Yeah.
I mean, and really, 104 to like 110 in that time still is insane.
Oh yeah, that's really good. We fucking crushed it.
Why is he walking away? Where is he going? What is happening with this guy?
What the fuck?
Why is he running?
He's like running.
Why are you running?
Snared him.
Why are you running?
You get feared or something?
Yeah, that's weird. I don't know. It's so strange.
It's just funny. It's like, you can't catch me.
Yeah, literally.
I don't know, the way you just said that's so strange feels like you did something.
Yeah. I didn't do anything.
Got a little bit close with those bearded feet. I was like,
yeah, exactly.
Nope.
The only thing I could think of is I have Presence of Fear enabled, and that's the first time I've ever seen it proc.
Oh, was that
Yeah, maybe?
Maybe? I mean, we've been here for 4.5 hours. So.
Yeah, you would think it would hit before.
Yeah.
Well, I've had it enabled since I got the AA, and I've never seen it proc.
Right.
Nice. Another 3 AAs.
You know, it may actually be worth buying the conflagrant armor, depending on what it does, because I know, like, for clerics, not the whole setup,
The chest
right?
piece?
But, like, yeah, just the chest piece, so I can use it as the clicky to, like, for damage mitigation.
Yep.
No, your snowbound's gonna have the same effect, but
Oh,
higher
really?
level.
Okay. Now, here's the question. If you have conflagrant and then you have snowbound, could you use both to, like, stack or no?
No, they'll
No.
share the cooldown timer.
Okay.
That much for sure, yeah.
Drats.
Wonder if that's Insidious trying to buy a chrono for 11 mil.
Oh, did he say something? I must have him blocked, if that's the case.
Angela
Could be.
want to buy chrono 11 mil.
And then somebody else, Awenia, 8.5 mil.
Nah. Yeah, that
luck
one
with
sounds
that one.
more realistic.
And then again, 9 mil. Oh, it looks like they're just kind of spamming.
Y'all remember back in the day whenever like pushing enemies was a problem? Like you'd see melee DPS get all on one side of an enemy and you can push it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's still a thing in P99.
Fucking love it.
Yeah.
I remember back in the day, like we would have problems, especially in the Plains of Power zones. Like we'd be fighting like Relosec and we'd have him in a corner, and like the DPS would start to push him into the corner till eventually we had like issues actually hitting him correctly.
Yeah.
Good times. Just a random memory hit me out of the middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
Push! Everyone get on the other side!
Yeah, exactly. Switch sides.
Yep.
Push them this way. Well, not only that, too, like, you run into issues of, like, accidentally clipping through the wall and shit.
Mm-hmm. Or if the corpse was pushed too far through, sometimes you couldn't loot it.
Right, exactly.
That happened a lot with dragons and TOV.
You got somebody, like, trying to click, like, a pixel of their toe.
Yeah.
You know?
Yep.
Please don't tell me we lost it.
Some of the bards still have a knockback push effect. Yeah, I think so, yeah. Well, I know that there's like root spells like my druid has, where you can like push an enemy back with a root. I know that's still a thing on several different classes as well.
The druid, actually, I noticed one. It's pretty much that, but also it's like a cone effect, and it hits multiple targets.
Yeah, I use that for power leveling a lot.
Yeah.
Root them, get them all pushed back, root them, and then have my character throw stone on them. And then I'll put my druid shield on and just sit down and let them hit me.
Let's see what I'm getting now that it's worn off. Yeah, it went from 0.5 to 0.3. I was close though. I said 80, it's 76%.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like that's close.
I want you to ask that girl there if she'd like to go on a walk with me.
How is that training?
Whew, well, that felt like a marathon.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did a pretty good haul.
Yeah, I was gonna say you've been pulling consistently for 4.5 hours, man. So
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm with that potion. I think I'm good on this spot.
Yeah, absolutely. You want me to port us back to Plant Knowledge?
Sure.
yeah.
Do we want to run Unity again, and we could do another round of turn-ins?
Sure.
Okay, that's fine.
And then, I don't know, Bearded, do you want the feather on your cleric or something? You can get the XP on your druid, and then we could task add your cleric in for the turn-in.
Yeah, we could. Yeah, we could do that. That's fine. And this is the one under the bridge?
No, this is in front of the druid place, ranger place.
Oh, Surefall?
Surefall, thank you.
Oh, right. Nice. Yeah, I got pretty much an exact like 1,050 AAs from that. That was super, super nice.
Yep, I'm up to 47,150 A's.
Hell yeah.
I am at 48,136 A's.
How many have you spent though? Like under the total spent?
35,465.
Wait, what?
35,465 is total spent.
Oh, okay, I understand. Because that character
Is older. Yeah.
is older, right?
Yeah.
And auto grant. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, at the time he was only auto granted like 13,000 AAs.
Yep.
Oh no, it's a horror movie. I'm being chased by hairy feet. It's like gym class all over again.
Yeah.
Oh, just a fucking beast lord still just chilling here.
Oh, nice. So we should get a cleric here. Switch over real quick. Wait, do I need to have bearded heals here? Or would I still be able to get like task added? Just like log in.
Yeah, we should be able to task add you at the end.
Okay.
If it doesn't work, then we just won't do the turn in.
Hard lemons.
I just like the adventure explanation.
Right, exactly. Whenever I see that, it's just like adventure.
Not just any regular adventure. Adventure!
Yeah. Like, it makes me wonder if whoever coded it, like, fucked up. And then,
Yeah.
you know, at first they're like, okay, we need to remove that. But then they're like, you know what?
Too late, leave it in.
Just leave it in. You know what? People love it. Just leave it.
I'll never forget the day he showed up. Oh, he told us that he was Goku. So we started calling him Goku Black. He looked down on all of us and said he was going to exterminate the human race.
You son of a bitch.
Now I'll just shrink myself and we're all good.
Yeah, just park right on top of you.
I have not only mastered Goku's powers, I have made them my own. I am a freedom part.
Now that I'm actually paying attention, it is cool to see that it's like a whole redone Black Burrow.
You don't
Right.
understand, Saiyan. Your time is already at an end. That's where you're wrong.
And actually, this time around, the shaman that I'm doing. It's the first time I leveled in Black Burrow. Like collecting, you know, the multi turn and stuff like that. It's actually a pretty cool zone. I like it.
Yeah,
I
Black
also-
Burrow has always been really fun in my opinion.
Like, I always made characters that were like elf or, you know, whatever, something like that. So I'd end up in fucking Punchbowl. Without fail.
Yep.
Or more.
I remember being a blind barbarian trying to stumble my way through holding a torch.
Yep.
That is still super a thing. I mean, I got sword in sight, so that works. That helps me out a lot. But first couple levels, I think I got the spell right. So up until level 9, the line, little torch and stuff like that, but still.
I wonder if I have a double on that. Think about it.
I think the only class that has it natively is Bard outside of Rogue.
Right, yeah.
Oh, I mean, I can double invis you, and you can run your way down, or I can call the hero you through.
Yeah, true. I need to unload this chrono first, so it's gonna be
Okay.
up for this up tomorrow.
Or I could even just run down and buy 8 of the things for you.
Oh yeah, that was paid, whatever it is.
Hey, thanks for the follow, gaming. I appreciate it. Thanks for sticking around. Man, this guy's even kind of tanky for my rogue.
Wait. Okay. I was like, Calzam? Who the fuck is Calzam?
I'm like over here thinking you said calzone.
Yeah, right? Damn, that sounds fucking good.
Yeah. Do you guys have Mazios where you're at?
No, I've never heard of it.
Man. Like they're kind of old school here in my area, but so good. They have like homemade ranch that they make, and you can buy it basically by the gallon.
Jesus.
Yeah. Oklahoma doesn't play around with ranch.
Ooh, I just got slapped up. Oh, have you tried the ranch ice cream?
No, I have not. I can safely say not really appealing.
Yeah, definitely not.
I've never once heard of ice cream and been like, you know what, I could make that savory.
Yeah, I don't know. But I kind of like, I do have this weird fascination, or not fascination, we'll say impulsion that it's kind of like I want to try it.
Oh
but
yeah,
only like,
I have to know.
Only like a tiny tip of the spoon. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I recently came back to EverQuest. First time playing a ranger, just hit 83 after a few weeks trying to do Hero's Journey achievements. Nice! On the Bristlebane server too. Well, welcome back. You're not far away from completing the Hero's Journey. If you're that high, then you get a really good item at the end of that.
What do you get at the end of the Hero's Journey?
You get the Cloak Clicky that can turn you into any illusion Draken.
Oh, okay.
It can turn you like a random, like green, black, white. Pretty cool item.
I wanted to do the hero's journey sometime just to, just to say I did it.
Yeah, it's worthwhile if you can actually go through and do it step by step.
It
Yeah.
was pretty daunting, just everything involved.
Yeah.
Well, like I started, and then it's like, go and talk to these elders and shit, and I'm just like, yeah, okay, fuck this. I'm gonna go.
I'm out. It's not killing.
Yeah. See ya.
Yeah. I have to do all the earlier ones though, but I like checklist type activities. Well, EverQuest is the game for you then, because a lot of stuff later on is going to be very checklist oriented.
Oh yeah, for sure.
So if you like that, you're in the right game.
Should bring up the alternate advance. Oh well, they've seen it already then. But I was gonna say the alternate advancement window.
Mhm.
That.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about. It's
Yeah.
getting late. Achievements. There we go. That's the word I was looking for.
Achievements. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Oh, we were
that
talking
one
about
window.
games. Yeah, the one window with the check marks, or check boxes.
Played EQ for 12 years just back now, however, a much different game these days. Higher expansions, yes. EverQuest with the last 5 years is a very different game than what it was 10 years ago. Very, very, very different game. But as long as you're giving yourself time to actually like acclimate to it and you're learning your class, you'll have a good time. If you just try to rush through and power level as fast as possible to the end game, it's going to confuse you. So definitely just take it slow. There's lots of stuff, especially with the anniversary events going on right now, that you can learn and have a good time with. Have to earn everything or I lose interest? Yeah. Especially with how complex a lot of the classes can be. How much EXP did you get for that, Bearded?
I got 1.4.
Percent?
Yep.
What the I guess that makes sense because I only got 7 AAs for it.
Yeah.
Nope, no named.
Boo. Crowd goes mild. Boo.
Crowd goes mild.
Yeah. I say that a lot at work.
Yeah.
Oh, and now I need to switch, right?
Yeah. Void, do you have other characters you wanted on? Like
No.
on another account, like maybe your Beast Lord or something?
Nah, just this guy's fine with me. I have done a lot of Black Burrow stuff. Is this an even higher version? Yeah, this is specifically like just for this quest, from my understanding.
The new Black Burrow.
Yeah, it's a really well done zone, but this is like the level 120 version of it. Yeah, I think it's kind of a similar layout, but it's definitely larger.
Yeah, you could definitely see like the inspiration and kind of like where they took parts of it and
Yeah.
edited it.
It's like they took it and made the zone 1.5 scale and gave it a new skin.
Yeah.
Is it the same layout? Actually, pretty impressed by that. It is the same layout. Yeah. It's pretty cool.
All right. Send. Oh shit. Let me accept these, I guess.
Oh, okay. Well, apparently I was wrong, and we can't task guide people at the end.
Oh.
We can get together tomorrow and do the turn-in then.
Yeah, that's fine. No, we had a good run.
Yeah, for sure.
feel like this is a good place to call it.
Sounds good to me. Yeah, 1,000 AAs in about 4.5 hours, 5 hours. I'm pretty happy with that.
Yeah. Shit. 104 to 110.
Mm-hmm.
That's good.
Almost 111.
Yeah.
I'd say
almost
that's
111.
pretty decent haul.
Yep. All right, guys. I'm gonna hop off.
All right. Take it easy,
Alrighty.
guys.
See ya. Bye.
All right. Well, it was a really solid stream, guys. We had a really good time tonight. Really, really good progress. We're all making it to the higher levels finally. We got one of our characters from level 1 to 110 in about the month and a half of us doing this. So we're finally getting towards the end game content, which means we can start working on some alternate advancement stuff. We can start working on some adventures, some heroic AAs, and some progression in the actual expansion type of content. So tonight was a solid stream. I appreciate everybody who came out and watched and chatted. And we got tons of new follows today, so I appreciate you guys. Thanks again. We'll be back on tomorrow. So thanks everybody for watching. I appreciate you guys. If anybody's interested, like I said, we'll be back on tomorrow for a little bit. Probably not the full group, but we'll definitely be back on. And I hope you all have a good night.